Hi, hello, everyone. Hi. We are back. Yes, again, another day. Hi, Carissa. Hi, friend. Hello. How are you? How are you both? How you doing? The wolf is here, and the wolf craves attention. Anya. Hi. Hello. Suffering? Oh no! Oh no! I felt that though. I understand that. Oh jeez. I'm sorry. I hope it, whatever it is gets. I hope it gets better. Whatever it is that might be troubling you. Um. But yeah. We are back. Another day. I've done so many it's been a while since I've done this many back-to-back streams. Like, goodness, because I stream on Wednesday, then Thursday, now today, and then again tomorrow. It's been a while since I've done that many. I don't know if that's going to be the case next week, but it's just kind of how it worked out because I really wanted to stream on Wednesday, and then I wanted to try to keep the typical Friday Saturday, but I also wanted to, like, the games that I'm playing Friday Saturday I really wanted to play this week, and then I also wanted to start Stardew Valley with Pyro as soon as we could. So it's kind of how it ended up working out, which is, it's okay. It's not like it's not a big deal. It's just interesting that it worked out in that way. Oh no, who's about to have to kick, huh? Trying to get a... Oh, yeah, that explains it. Yeah, no wonder, yeah, that sounds like, pain. Pain. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah. Goodness. Yeah. It's very different. What's the pacifist? I'm gonna assume pacifist. As in, like, not really fighting. Yeah, okay. A pacifist win, rather. That sounds really hard, considering it's a battle royale game. Not impossible, but certainly difficult. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I wish you the best of luck on that, because, jeez, I haven't played SAR in a long time either, though. When was the last time I played that game? Actually, I could look it up. I could find out. Let me find out. If it loads. You get a fly swatter. Oh, I was wondering why you were doing it, so it's a achievement type thing. Interesting. Hey, hi Combo. Hi Combi Wombi. How you? Let's see. When was the last time I played this? Oh, it's been literally just under a year. The last time I played SAR was January 17th of 2022. Actually, no, just under 2 years. That is... I didn't realize it had been that long since I played it. What the heck? You can also get a gi for armorless? Ooh. That sounds interesting. You're good. That's good. A bit better now beyond. Oh, I'm glad. I am glad. Jeez, I can't believe it's been 2 years since I played SAR. actually kind of ridiculous to think about. I thought I played it much sooner than that. Apparently not. Apparently not. It will. Although, you know what? I know why it's been so long. I mainly was playing it because of QB and Audra. However, they haven't played it as much. Like they'll play it on occasion, but whenever they were playing it was whenever I wasn't able to really play, so I was never able to join them. That's probably why. And they never really tried to convince me too hard to play with them. So, mainly because we were focusing on like other games, other collabs, and Sora has always been for them kind of I don't know what to do, so this is what I'm gonna play because it's a quick and easy game to load up. Still excited for the thing we talked to. Eventually, Combo, eventually. You, the masochist that I apparently am doing both. Oh, I see. Good luck. Hey, do I guess what is it, Kwissa? What? But yeah, that makes sense as to why it's been so long. It is a fun game. I had to give it the bits. Thank you. It is. Sorry, is a fun one. I enjoy it. Bouncy it. Yes. That's one of those though. I don't really find myself trying to load up on my own. Like I don't. So if QB or Audra is not convincing me to play it, I just don't play it. Pretty much. Oh my god. But that's fine. This is alright. Luckily, for one, it's a free game. And even if it wasn't, I'm sure it would have been a cheap one. And I have not sunk any money into it or anything, regardless. So, it's fine. It's fine. No issues. No big deal. Wow. But yeah. Let's see. There isn't a whole. This is the downside to me streaming as back to back like this. There's only so much more for me to talk about because only so much has happened. Really, between yesterday when I finished playing Stardew with Pyro and now. And most of it has been me kind of just sitting at home, not really doing a whole lot. So, well, I mean, I've been working on things, but like, you get what I'm saying. Although we did, I guess here is something I can say. Havoc! My beautiful purple-haired Nickel. Hi, Havoc! Thank you so much for the 50 BDs, and hello, how are you? Oh goodness. I was gonna say, you're right. So here, actually, I do have a bit of an update. My stepdad ended up taking my car to Discount Tire. It was kind of early, so I was still somewhat asleep, so he was like, just give me the card just give me your card and I'll pay for whatever. Party time. and he took it. I haven't really had a chance to talk to him too much about it, but it turns out there 2 more of the wheels were bent, so we ended up having to replace 3 wheels in total. So much fun. So much fun. Yeah. I haven't had a chance to talk to him, and I haven't driven anywhere, so I don't know if there's anything else that needs to be done on the car or not. I know the wheels and tires at least should now be taken care of. It's just what else an issue. Holy, yeah, I'm not kidding. It's ridiculous because we already had to replace the one that was actually that we had to replace the one that was flat, like where the tire was flat, the wheel got extremely bent, all that. So we did that, you know, what was a few days ago, and then yeah, he apparently the other two were bent. Two of the other ones were bent, and we had a feeling that one of them would be, but we did not expect there to be another one that needed to get replaced. So that was great. That was good to find out. And I mean, like I said, I don't know how much more needs to be done on the car, if any. I'm hopeful that assuming it's because one of the other things we think might need to get fixed is the strut or something in the suspension. We're not entirely sure what exactly. But we haven't taken it to a shop yet for that, so we'll have to see. And again, I gotta talk to him. Wait, hold on. Technically, you can do the exclamation coffee command. Technically, and it also will. I think it occasionally pops up in chat. I think I have it set to do that. I forget. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, it's been, oh gosh, this whole thing has been something, and of course my sister has not responded to me, which makes it worse. Not even acknowledged anything I've said about it. It's not ideal. I have to talk to my stepdad to see like what else. I'm hoping that it's at least in a better condition now, because I know I told Havoc and Blue this actually, because we were in a call like a few days ago when we figured out all this stuff was happening with the car. Like, it's when you drive it up above like we didn't go very fast at all. Like, we got on a road that was only speed limit was 55. I think I was going 60 technically, but god damn it, Havoc. Thank you, Havoc. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, it was like when you got up to speed, like you could kind of feel it when you were going at slower speeds, but you couldn't really tell until you got into those higher speeds where the whole car was shaking. Like, you could feel it vibrating. It was bad. You have MP5 parts on the way. That's all I could. Any support is appreciated, and even if you can't, that's okay. I completely understand, because I don't want anyone to put themselves in jeopardy or anything like that either. So it's all right. I appreciate it so much, Havoc. Thank you. But yeah, that's kind of what tipped us off, that there was probably that one of the tires was unbalanced. Which with that, we're like, okay, well, we need to take it to discount tire, but I had no money at the time. I have money now. I got some things, so it's doable. As you can kind of tell, some of the goal has been done, so that has helped a lot. So thank you, everyone that has been able to donate, because that is what at least got this much done so far. And yeah, from there, because it was vibrating so much, that's when we knew we needed to at least get the tires looked at, if nothing else. And yeah, so we were able to take it today, and not good, not good. Now probably have to take it to a shop, an actual shop, to have them diagnose and fix whatever is wrong with the suspension. I'm hoping that it's in a much better spot now, because with the way it was vibrating, like, I didn't feel safe driving it, really, especially at those higher speeds. Because at first, when I was driving it, I was going slow. It was only because it was in like a neighborhood, so speed was only like 30. I just chalked, and the roads here are kind of crappy, so I chalked it up to, oh, it's just the road. And I didn't think it was the wheels. until we had to get on the highway. Or, well, not even the highway, it was a freaking access road on the side. So yeah, oh well. It's fine. We'll figure it out, as long as it's in a good enough condition for this job that I should hopefully be starting soon. I actually did, I guess that's another update. Yesterday, I was able to yesterday I did some of the like onboarding stuff and all that, so hopefully soon, signed all the paperwork, the I-9 documents and everything like that, all that fun stuff. I did all that sometime yesterday afternoon. Your friend tried to pull a U-turn on train. What? Okay. Tried to pull a U-turn on train tracks and fucked his O-pan, like, shattered. I am not surprised. Why would you? Huh? A U-turn on train tracks? Why? Just why? Like, why would you not just, because train tracks, even if it's not, here's like, just because this is the thing I learned when I was, because I actually had to take like an actual driver's ed, and like, even if you are fairly sure that the track is inactive, you don't want to stop or anything on them. You want to get past them as quickly as possible, because a train will fuck you up if it hits you, and you don't know, you can't hear them truly when you're in a car until it's too late most of the time. Or you just, like, that's the thing. That not gonna lie, your plate is gonna be full of work tomorrow. Got 8 to 9 work hours for 6 days next week. Ooh. Yeah, that's going on. I mean, hey, at least money. He was the king of stupid decisions. I'm not friends with him anymore for a reason. Fair. You know what? Fair enough. Could tell you his all-time big fuck up, but I can't. Oh God. That already says a lot. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I wouldn't, probably wouldn't be friends with them too at that point. Okay. Let me see. Ads are supposed to start in like a minute and a half, so I'll wait until the ad break is done, and then we can move on into the game. Until then, we'll just continue chatting a little bit. But, speaking of the game, what we will be doing is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm finally going back to it, yeah, I'm fine. Really, just that I'm finally going back to it. I haven't played since whenever the last time I streamed this was. I don't remember how long ago that was, but it's been some weeks. Yahoo! Nick Osmo? Nickos Moo? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure I butchered that. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hi. No, it's fine. Can you break down for me how it should be said? Por favor, please. But either way, thank you so much for the follow. What is that? Ads imagine not being subbed to the best composed kitty. God dang it, Havoc. Nickos and Moo at the end sound like the sound of a cow makes. Like it's true. Nickos. Did I say that right? Nickos Moo. Nick. Is that? Yeah. Oh, I did get it. Okay. Nice. So, well, it's very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. It's true. Hope you're doing well. Overall, doing okay. I actually was just telling Chad about my car troubles. Ha. That's a whole story in and of itself. I'm not gonna keep recapping it too much. If you want to know more about it, I have posted on Twitter the kind of summary of things. Yeah. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah. I think it's my pinned tweet right now. Kind of what the general idea of what happened. And yeah, there was so many things. Last time I gigged, the fan broke down. Oh no. And it was so cold. Ah. Oh jeez. Yeah, no, gotta love when that happens. Good lord, when was the last time I did any kind of gig related things? It's been a long time since I've done any kind of gigs in any capacity. Because little backstory about me. I was in, I've been in a few different things through school. So like in high school, I was in orchestra, and we also had a extracurricular thing, kind of a subset of the orchestra where it was fiddlers is what it was, and we would just play. It was country music pretty much, and we would a lot of times we would have what were basically gigs to go and play for different things in the community. So I would do that. That was always a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. And then in college, I got into its student organization. I almost said what the name was called. I'm not going to do that because that'll tell you where I went to college, and I don't really want to do that. Anyways, which basically it's a group of magicians. Because I had always looked into mostly card tricks since like middle school. I haven't really done like card tricks and stuff since graduating college, but throughout college I was doing that. I was doing magic tricks and stuff, and we would get hired out as a group typically to do different gigs again in various places for various different events and stuff. Sometimes it was other student organizations that would hire us. Sometimes it was people in the community. Just different things I've done. But yeah, that would have been before COVID, actually, when I last did anything like that. You gave last November. Ooh. It's interesting. Hashtag drill is cute. Hashtag blue is a cutie. It's interesting you play guitar and write music, sometimes do poetry, all these. Ooh, that does sound interesting. I play the violin. I have a guitar. I don't know how to play it. I am not a lyricist by any means. I can do instrumentals when it comes to like music production. I can do instrumentals. Like I've got stuff that I have published on SoundCloud, Apple Music, Spotify, like literally everywhere. The ones that are on like all the mainstream platforms are like the ones I really like, and then everything else, like the stuff that's for me at least, everything else is posted to SoundCloud. So it's like if you want to listen to literally anything that I have made that wasn't scrapped, because there are some projects that I've just completely scrapped for one reason or another. Anything I made that wasn't scrapped is going to be on SoundCloud. Otherwise, like the stuff I'm most proud of, and there's a few that I actually need to post anyway, again, on like everything else. Do poetry as well though. I tried writing poetry at one point. I'm like, yeah, I'm not great at this. I'd rather not try. Which is fine, I do all kinds of other things. Can understand that much the same way, although never posted any of your music. I mean, hey, if you've got a recording of it, by all means do it. Why not? It also is not exactly. There are different ways to post it. I personally use DistroKid as my music distributor, and the way DistroKid works, you pay a yearly subscription, and you can post as many things as you want without any extra fees, unless you specifically purchase some kind of add-on, which you don't have to do. You can, but you don't have to. I think usually there's one that I'll do, which is like a normalization, but otherwise I don't bother with the add-ons, and I just stick to just whatever, however it sounds. But that's what I use, and it's not super expensive, like $20, $30 a year. And if you're making music constantly, it's worth it. I really should. I should make more and all that. Your last gig was really fun though, since you got to choose 3 songs. Nice. That sounds fun. That reminds me, at one point when I was in college, there was a guy that I talked to. I was supposed to. I'm super socially awkward. Okay, this is the thing. He gave me his business card and all that because he did gigs as well, for music, and he wanted a violinist. He gave me his business card and all that so we could chat about it and try to work things out and all that. I never got in touch with him. Or I think I like sent an initial text to be like, hey, this is who I am. We talked about this, and then that was it. I never responded after that. Thank you for the pets. I am very socially awkward, and I was like, this, and it also was kind of, it didn't help it. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird in that regard. He was a cool guy, but I was scared. I was very scared. Let's see. Let me see. Let me go ahead and let's because the ad break has actually been done for a few minutes now. Let's swap the category on over you can't be due to having to talk to customers while fixing things. See, that's the interesting thing. Like, I mean, I can talk to people. I mean, obviously, I'm freaking streaming on Twitch. I can do it. It's just in instances like that, it's a very different thing altogether. That's how I see it. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, because with that, it would mean me working with this guy that I had never met. Not so much just talking to him, but like actually working with him. And for you, Blue, like, I mean, that's a customer. So, I mean, you kind of, it's not really working with them, but working for them. With stuff like this, you have to be able to trust them to some degree, because I mean, you're getting paid for this stuff. These are like, he does paid gigs, so I would have to have trusted that he would act properly, split everything and all kinds of stuff like that. And I also would have to trust myself that I could actually go to these gigs and play the music with them. So and I was not confident enough in myself to be able to do that either. Which didn't help. That's a shame. Never got offers to gig with other people or play on songs. Then again, you're a bit of a recluse and you live in the middle. Yeah. See, well, when it happened for me, again, I was in college. I was in a college town, so let me go ahead and swap. I'm gonna go ahead and swap on over. Keep talking. We'll keep talking, but like let's at least swap over to the game. I was in a college town, which, sorry if you're, no. Trust me, I do this all the time. Chad can attest. I do it all the time. I did it yesterday. If Pyro was here, he could attest.
It's been a year, Daddy. I really, really miss you.
Home Slice. I was like, who? I thought that was Blue for a second. I was like, what? Home Slice. Hi. Hi, Home Slice. But also, what the heck is that? What the heck is that sound alert? This is Darrell's pre-stream and after-stream ritual. Yes, that is true. I will. But we were talking about this at the end of stream yesterday. Like, I will do this constantly, where I could be just chatting for like an hour.
3 wives to realize you only needed 2.
Darrell, would you? Blue. My Home Slice, how you doing? What was I saying before that? Oh, right. I was in college town, so that, and it was actually when I was buying my electric guitar. That's when I met that guy. And he, what the heck? I accidentally pressed things. He actually helped me pick out the guitar, because he's a guitarist, so he actually knew what he was talking about, and that made it easier for me to figure out what I was doing. And then because of that conversation, that's kind of how it stemmed into that, because one of the things he was asking me is like, okay, well, what do you play, any instruments, basically? And I told him how I play the violin. Hi, Solar. Hi, how are you? Home Slice, oh, you're just recovering from the flu? Oh no. I'm glad you're at least in the recovery stage, but I understand how that is. That is definitely not fun regardless. I remember nothing about what's happening, but apparently everyone can level up.
Everything, despite everything.
I don't remember how to play this game. Oh no.
Stop me yet. Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Oh, I just hit, is it the up arrow? That's what it is. I figured it out. It's been a day. You're doing a 24-hour shift with the rescue squad today. Oh gosh, yeah. I could definitely imagine if that's the case. Jeez. Oh. Involving a child. Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like a day. Sorry, my tracking is going to go down periodically right now while I should have this written down in one of my notes, which is on my phone. Oh, let me get it in a not so creepy position. Yeah, I have to find my notes on this before I start doing things, because I actually took notes on what I wanted to do for the here it is. Have I done my multi-classing yet? I don't think I have, because one of the things I wanted to do was actually multi-class in right now my character is a bard, and I wanted to multi-class to a thief, or rogue rather. Well, a friend of mine in university got you into guitar, actually, although your degree had nothing to do with music at all. You studied biomedical science and biochemistry. Ooh, that does sound interesting though. My degree actually did have to do with music. But I've not really, well, my degree was kind of performance in general, not so much just music. Do we want to go ahead and start the multi-class? Probably. So, the way I wanted to do this was multi-class to a rogue, only 3 levels in rogue to get to thief, and then everything else is bard. I also just realized I don't need this music playing because the game has its own stuff. Yeah. Multi-classing, general tutorial. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. Which is fine. I need to go rogue. Let me swap back to my tracking. There we go. Had a trauma call involving a child. I want to cry. I came here for joy. Oh, Solar, I'm sorry. Well, I hope that I can help alleviate some of that stress, and because I get it. Hi, Leo. Hi.
Oh
my gosh.
Care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit.
Fine, I'll put on the maid outfit. Here you go, Blue. There you go. Oh, oh my gosh. Totally fair. I never was a naturally gifted person with music and creativity. Always had a more inquisitive brain. Usually did really good at science subjects, so that makes sense. I mean, I have, with me, I'm kind of in between when it comes to that. Like how to put this? I can be very creative, hence why I make music and all that. But I also am kind of that same way where I can be very like inquisitive and stuff. It's like I haven't gotten into sciences so much. I mean, science was one of my favorite subjects in school. But what I do more of is very technical things. So what I will do, like I know I need to practice more of it. I just haven't had a project where like really needed to do it. is programming. Being an amateur developer. I mostly most of the stuff I've done has been web development, but I want to learn more. Here we go. Like big abstract things, theories, ideas, imagination, you guess? I mean, I totally get that. Oh, this reminds me that I was gonna. Crap. Was I gonna do anything special with her? I don't think so. Do I? I do. Nope, that's my offline campaign. So I only have notes for myself. I know there is actually a TikTok I found for Astarion. I was like, I like this build. I want to use this build. But I don't know if I'd have to look for like TikTok again. But yeah, the theories are always fun. Theories, ideas, stuff like that. Those are always fun to look into. Because I do the same thing. In fact, I was talking about some theories yesterday. The theory of was it Gardner's multi-intelligence theory? I was talking about that on stream yesterday. All kinds of fun stuff like that. I am multi-talented, I guess you could say. I am very much a jack of all trades, master of none. But there is also a part of that quote that most people always forget, which is, let's see, what is the full thing? A jack of all trades, master of none. But what is it? Now I have to look it up. I have to look it up now. I have to do it. What is the full? Because there is actually more to that most people forget. Jack of all trades, or I think it's but sometimes what is it? Though oftentimes better than a master of one. So jack of all trades, master of none, though oftentimes better than a master of one. That's what it is. Most people leave out that second sentence. Because it's just, I'm constantly learning new skills. It's kind of ridiculous. You're having a conversation with someone about overtones in music. Oh my gosh, overtones. See, here's the issue. Here's my problem, which is why I say my degree wasn't really music per se. It was performance in general. I know overtones, but not to the degree of being able to be like, oh yeah, this is what an overtone is. That I like. Yeah, I need to. There's. I don't know music theory very well, which is ironic, considering all the other stuff. Considering all the stuff I do with music, I don't know the theory. I just know how to do it. It's more intuitive, I guess you could say. If you play electric guitar, overtones are just part of the instrument. It's really interesting. And guitars are tuned in fourths. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I know violins are tuned to fifths. I know some music theory, just not a lot. Because they're yeah. I need a new cantrip. What do I want? What do I want? Produce flame, blade ward, light, or thaumaturgy. Gain advantage, so thaumaturgy, transmutation, gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Light, infuse an object with an aura of light. Blade ward, take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slicing attack, or slashing attacks. Okay. A flame in your hand sheds a light in a 30-foot radius and deals 1 to 8 fire damage when thrown. I think we're gonna go with produce flame. That sounds fun. Actually, no, wait, she's Claire. I don't know. Produce flame or blade ward? Maybe blade ward actually, because it halves the damage. So now we'll go with produce flame, and I also get to grab another feat. Let's go. Let's see. What did I miss? And the interesting thing about guitars, they can never be perfectly in tune because the B string is tuned to fifth, while the other five. Huh. I never realized that. So you get that weird tritone effect, so it makes chords and notes sound a bit whack sometimes. Interesting. I never realized that. But it also makes sense. Huh. Yeah, an idea for if you start streaming, we both wear matching maid outfits. You know, we have to do it. We have to do it. Absolutely. What do we want to do for her feet? Oh, right, your fanboy didn't even realize his brain.exe not working. It's okay. Yeah, yes, I am. I mean, feet? Not that kind of feet combo. No, not that kind of feet. A feet like a feature. You dork. Ay, Dios mío. What do I want to give her? That's the question. She's a cleric. Cleric. She does not need that. She doesn't need dual wielding. What does she even have? What is her weapon right now? I don't remember. Oh, it's a mace. That's what she has. She knows what she has. That's what she has. Magic initiate. Oh, you can learn cantrips from like one of the. Okay. No. Well, feet could be considered a feature. You know what? You're not wrong. And I hate that you're not wrong. Why? God. Why? Why you did this? What do I want to give her? What do I want to give her? What do I want to give her? See, here's one of the problems with me playing this game, just in general. I don't know D&D super well. Like, so bear with me, because I have to do a lot of reading as to what the heck is happening. Or what everything does. So, fair warning now. I know very little about the game, but I do enjoy it. Or, and I mean, like, D&D in general. Like, I enjoy the bit that I have been able to play of D&D. It's a, I just haven't been able to play much. Which was why I was actually really happy when I got Baldur's Gate. Because it gave me a way to play D&D without having to deal with people, basically, and having an actual trying to coordinating all that is not the simplest of tasks. Yeah. Because that's kind of been the problem. Because I had my roommates and I, we actually did start a campaign at one point. We didn't get very far. We only had like 2 sessions. And then we basically just stopped it. Because we could never make it work anymore. And it didn't help that one person, like, so 4 of us lived together, And then one of our friends, who was the actual DM, lived in a completely different city. So we could only really play whenever he would come down to visit us, because it was easier for just him to visit us versus all of us going to visit him, since it was, well, just the one person versus four. And his schedule just got so busy that he wasn't able to come down often enough for us to really keep doing the campaign. And we wanted to do it in person. This was before COVID, so there's that too. Like, we wanted to keep doing it in person, even though technically, yes, we could have just all hopped on Discord, because we all had Discord. Well, actually, we all still have Discord. Like, yeah, we could have done that, but we didn't want to. It's always a pain. Yeah, I mean, it's the same kind of thing. That's kind of the same thing with, like, trying to coordinate collabs as a streamer. I run into the same kind of problem, but at least with collabs, it works a little bit. It's a little bit better in the sense that, like, well, everyone just kind of hops on when they can, depending on what the game is. I have found that is easier to work with, because you're not having to physically go anywhere. It's just, are you home? Yeah. Are you free? Yep. All right, great. Let's do it. Kind of thing. Which cuts out a lot of the travel time. So, yeah, that's part of it. Lucky, gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. Or to make an enemy reroll their attack rolls, maybe. I'm going to select that. I don't know if that's what I'm going to give her, but I'm going to at least select it as a, if nothing else, this is what she gets. Because I'm trying to think, like, what would I give a cleric? Class features. You can use a luck point to gain advantage on your next attack roll or saving throw, or to make an enemy reroll. You can use a luck point to gain advantage on your next ability check. I do like that. That actually doesn't sound bad at all. What is this one? Movement speed increases, difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. Ooh. That actually sounds more interesting. That might be what we're gonna go with. I think she gets another feat later anyways too, so if anything I could always get lucky then. Distance you can move per turn is increased by 10 feet. If you move after attack... well, no. Because I don't really have her doing melee so much. She's usually doing range more than anything, is how I've been playing her. As much as I can, at least. So, actually, lucky might still be a better thing. You can learn 2 ritual spells. No melee sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the sentinel feat. Gain advantage on opportunity attacks when you hit a character, or when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. Not bad. Sharpshooter ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. She doesn't use ranged weapons so much. I don't have her using ranged weapons as much. I have her using magic more than actual weapons, so that doesn't help. Yeah, we'll give her lucky. I think that's gonna be a better one. Also, for streaming, organizing something like that is like trying to get water to be dry. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize he actually was. Oh, I have to look up the TikTok now. My dragon's gonna die again while I pull up TikTok. I gotta find it. I should have it saved. If I don't, I'm gonna cry. Oh god, I've saved other things since then too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Astarion, where's my Astarion build? No, this is. Oh, I've saved many things since then. Oh, I've saved many things. Oh wait, because that's not my save. That's my lights. That explains a lot. I was like, why do I not see it? Ha, ha! I know how to use TikTok. Don't worry, bro. I know how this works. Boom, 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 boom. No, boom, 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 boom. Oh, is this one it? No, that is inventory management. That is not the one. Oh. Wait, is this it? Is this it? I think I found it. I found it! You don't use it, you like longer formats. I mean, oh, that's fair. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go quiet for a moment while I watch the like little start of it. Okay, so at 3, did I give him thief? I didn't. What? Or did I? Because he should have the thief subclass right now. Can I back out and see?
Don't touch me.
Because that's what I need him to have at the moment. He does have the thief subclass. Okay, so I do have that much done. Let me go back into the level up and see what the rest of this was, what the next step after giving him thief. Okay, he's gonna multi-class into monk. That's the next step. That's the next step. Is there anything I'll need to do? Yeah, because he gets flurry of blows, unarmed, so additional key points, unarmored defense, martial arts, things. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That at least gets him gets his build started. I'll have to watch the rest later. We'll have to watch the video again later whenever I have to level him up again to see like what other things I need to give him and all that. Because I think in this build he actually multi-classes into like 3 different things, if I remember correctly. Okay. But no, I get not wanting to use something like TikTok and you watching longer form vids. I do both, you know. I like both. I try not to sink too much time into apps like TikTok. What I tend to watch more of is anime. That's what I watch a lot of. Okay. What to give her? For her, I could give her the mobile feat. That one wouldn't be bad to give to her. Or maybe one of these other things, because she's a barbarian. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added. Yeah, she doesn't need that. tough, your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. What is Savage Attacker? When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice, and you... Oh, so it basically just gives you advantage every time. So basically you roll with advantage. At all times. Yeah, no, we're gonna do that. Screw it. Okay. I don't remember what happened in the story. Savage Attacker sounds like my playstyle. Right. It definitely sounds like this sounds like a fun one. And it's like, it sounds perfect for her. Let me go back to me.
Not as bad as it could have.
So here's the thing. I don't remember what was happening in the story by any capacity. Oops. And that's because I've been wanting to play this game for a while. Again, I just haven't. And I had meant to... Can we leave the... Let's go ahead and leave the camp. I don't think there's anything else. I had meant to try playing it offline as well at times. I just never did. So now here we are. Oh, right. This is all point and click mostly. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh gosh, it's been so long. Where am I? Oh, okay. I know where I am. Oh, look, there's... Gimme. I'm gonna take that. Rogue's Morsel. It's an alchemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these to grind them into salts. Sure, why not? And a goblin bow. Is that better than... No, go ahead and just take it. Why not? You're the same in strategy games, usually bold, aggressive attack. Dude, fair. Like, for me, I don't so much... Actually, no, I kind of am a little bit more bold and aggressive when it comes to attacking. With this game, though, it's like... Because it's D&D, so, you know, the friggin'... What's her name? Karlach. She's a barbarian, so, I mean, that's kind of the whole point of being a barbarian. So, naturally, that's what I'll have her do. Yeah, I don't see a reason to not take everything. True, yeah. Yeah, if she wasn't a barbarian, it'd probably be a bit of a different story, but it's like it's literally your thing. Just go ham on people. A hand axe. What the heck is this? It's another alchemical ingredient for simple toxins. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Scrap wood shield. No. I think that's all of them. Let me grab this. I don't care about any of this other stuff. Oh! This is why my keyboard and mouse wasn't, or why my keyboard wasn't working. Ha ha. So I use, although being range is also that, to be fair, just spam the hell out of range. True, that is also very true. But here's a little thing about my setup. I run what is basically a dual PC setup. I use one keyboard. I can run it Bluetooth or wireless when for my gaming PC. I said Bluetooth or wireless. I can run it Bluetooth or wired. On my gaming PC, I run it wired. On my streaming PC, I run Bluetooth. I forgot to change it back to the gaming PC though. So that's why I wasn't doing anything. I was like, oh, I guess I can't use the key. I can't use WASD to move the camera. No, I can. I'm just stupid. My bad. Yeah. I figured it out at least. Yeah. Now we gotta, how do I lock it back to easy to do? Yeah, it's an easy thing to accidentally do.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. How do I... Okay, I somehow locked it back to where it actually tracks the character. Cool. We have to make our way out of here while looting everything I find because yes. I must loot all the things. Ow, what are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Let's see.
Out the doors we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder, do any of them know that we killed their, like, priestess or whatever the heck she was? They don't. Wait. Where is journal? Do I? So that's complete. That's complete. Or no. Next thing to... Oh, that's what I need to do. Yeah, we tried to. So this is what I did last time. I went to talk to the goblin priestess, and she tried to kill us, so we killed her. Basically. That was the last thing we did. Let me mark a lot of this stuff as red. Oh, Volo still needs to be rescued. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. I also want to... There we go. So that's all completed. So I don't really need to see any of that. Okay, we found Volo performing for the goblins under significant duress. He was led into their camp's interior by a guard. He clearly needs help. So I need to find him, which means I actually need to go back into where I was. Because I think he's further in. We also need to try to find Halsin. Somewhere in here. Yeah, okay, so he's somewhere here in the camp. Or in the prison. Which, so I gotta rescue both Volo and Halsin. Okay, cool. Which means we go back into the Heavy Oak Doors. You got to thank you. Thank you. I just need to find where they are. It's very dark. It's very dark. Okay, it lights up as you go. That's good. That's good. Which way though? So there's this gate, which is locked. I can use Thieves' Tool to pick the lock, or I can find its keys. Oh wait, do I have the key? No, I don't have the key. I thought I did. So I can, if we're gonna pick the lock, we actually need Astarion because he's a thief. Lockpick.
Pleasure.
Let's give it a try. This will be the first time I actually pick a lock. And roll. Yeah, no, he's fine. he definitely got that. Cool. So now we should be able to get in here.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Did you have any strange dreams of late?
I wasn't trying to speak to
Vivid
Shadowheart,
ones.
but okay. It happened to you as well. Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe.
Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it? It's all over your face. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it? Why were you in pain before? I want to talk about your Shah worship. I want to get to know you more. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should journey separately. No, we're not gonna. I don't know. Let's go. Let's probe on this.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How can you come by it? How did you come by it? And yet you don't know what it is. That doesn't add up. Or say it costs you your life. What then? You always play the handsome rogue line with a character. A lot of times I will play rogue. In this campaign, I decided to go for Bard, though. Just because it's a bit... Well, at the time that I started it, because I've been trying to rework lore for my character, but even for me myself, it is more fitting. Let's go for this
I
one.
was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was
see.
very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Like acting, don't give a crap while doing good stuff or trying to be fair. Bard is trying to seduce everything. I mean, that is Bard. That is Bard indeed. Oh crap, I'd be a bard if I was a character in Baldur's Gate then, so would in theory, yeah. Because you play guitar, yep. So here's the fun thing. One of the instruments for the bard is the violin. When I found that, I was like, I have to play a bard now. I was like, I have to do it. Because that's what I play. Roll to seduce the dragon. 6. You're the bottom. Ha ha. I'm in danger. Or maybe that's what I wanted. I mean, what? Yeah, self-insert into then it's bar. Yup. I mean, pretty much. That's kind of the thing. It's a well, so especially before I started really reworking the lore, my character is very much, it's me to a degree. That's how it was before, I didn't really have lore for that reason. It wasn't until a little bit late. It wasn't until a little after this game came out that I really started thinking more about lore. Terrell Power, but you're not the first person to say that, and it's making me question everything. God damn it. How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why? Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn. They tend to get sacrificed first, you know? Admirable conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into. I'll go with the one.
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Blind. Okay, so now it's I can either let the matter drop or keep going. I will let the matter drop. Power top, bottom switch doesn't matter. Darrell has the power. Power switch convert. So, I have always considered myself a switch. So, do with that information what you will. Let's just leave for now and keep going about our quest, because I wasn't trying to interact with her to begin with. But since we did, I was like, oh, well, why not? We'll talk to Shadowheart a bit.
The spider seems poised to attack.
Oh.
But she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Animal handling. I need to roll a 10 and I get a +1. Oh, yeah, I'm good. See, you're making me question myself again. God damn it. You're welcome, Havoc. I mean, without a power switch, you can... Oh my god. That, you know, you're not wrong. God damn it.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
So we will usher her toward the door.
She scuttles toward the door.
Cool. That's me, the holder of shitty dad jokes. Oi, why? Who am I battling? And why? I don't even see my enemy. Who am I battling? It's not the spiders. Or is it the spiders? What happened? Why? Am confused.
Don't linger.
What? Okay, well,
Where do I go from here? Can't slow down.
I guess we'll just keep making our way across. Oh, that's where... Okay, well, how do I get up there? I was so confused. Now I kind of understand, but not really. How the heck am I supposed to get there? Is my question. A dead mind flare? What? Okay. Can they climb that or something? I guess so. I guess that's how they get up there. Oh, the fact most gaming users are like, OMG, British accents are so good, they add a sense of security and regalness and reassuring. Meanwhile, in the UK, oi, not bad, where are you going? You dumb twat. Wow. True, though. That is so true. Did she... Oh, she just got knocked down. That's funny. Who is that? What is happening? I'm British, so I can poke fun at public. I see. I see. That makes sense. Can't reach this. Not enough movement. So I could use a cunning action dash as basically his bonus action. This makes no sense. I thought maybe he'd be able to climb this, but he can't. So how the heck am I supposed to get up there? Do I just have to wait for them to make their way here?
On the way.
Never a dull moment.
This doesn't make sense. Okay. Cast hold person on Shadowheart needs 11 to save. They rolled up 1. So I could use a luck point, or I just let her... They can't move, act, or react for 10 to... Ooh. Let's try to do that. Okay, well, she's back up. Is there a ladder somewhere that I'm missing? I'm extremely confused. This entire interaction has me very confused. And I can't reach them. Was I maybe not supposed to go this way? Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to actually make my way out of here. Oh, that is why. I need to see if I can get out of here. Okay.
This will do nicely.
Oh, well, that was terrible. Go ahead and use your cunning action to at least make your way out of there.
Another fight. Let's go.
Get out of the grease. I'm also really low on health, so there's a good chance that this will end very badly. Fun. Oh no. So, yeah. She doesn't have any, like, extra movement things, does she? No, not really. No, she doesn't. She does have her dash.
Got to move.
Who's down? Oh. I just saw how quiet this was. Let me turn this up. Like that. That should be a little better. Go this way. Cunning action dash. Then use your regular action.
Yes, here.
Okay. Well, he can do a lot more than I thought. I forgot how many actions he actually has. Oh. The spiders are helping. Wait, the spiders are helping me? That was not what I expected. So I guess it's not a bad thing for me to have come in here. I just need to make my way
Have to keep going.
back out. Ooh. I also will need to, so once I get them at least to the stairs, I'll start healing. How dare you?
On the move.
Healing word on.
Take two.
There we go. That's as far as you can go. Okay. Cure wounds. No. Okay. Never mind. I guess that's all we can. Let's go ahead and do a dash to get her to the top of the stairs. And now it's Astarin's turn, who should probably heal.
Moving.
Let's use a dash. And then we can do a melee. No. I can do cunning action, dash. Get him over here. Well, that's not good. I can't actually attack, so at most I can just get him near. That's not good. I should have thought about that. Where are the stairs? There are the stairs.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, okay, and another dash. I'm slowly remembering how to play this game.
Got it.
Clash action dash. Get car back up here. Great. Getting there. Yep. Oh, he raged. That's not a good sign. What are you? Oh! Oh no. Well, there goes the Starion. Ha 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 ha. Rest in peace. Okay, well at least I'm mostly healed. Yeah, I don't know that I want to do. Well, what do you? Why are you? Oh, because they're blocking the path, so she's gonna have to just stay there. Death throw failed. Not good. Not good.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. I... Is there an indicator for like how many actions and stuff I have? Oh yes, that's what this is. No, that's not what that is. That is a... okay. I guess we'll just end turn there. Ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Tactical.
How far can I get you? That's about as far as you can go. I will go ahead and do your dash. You can do the dash, that's fine. Where is he? We'll keep you here. And that's why I didn't want to move you any closer. God dang it. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Fireball. Do not react.
That won't work.
It missed. How dare. In that case, go ahead and do healing. I also want to know something funny. Someone asked me if I know about Lethal Company. And I was like, is that a new TV series or something? I go on Twitch and literally half the universe. Yeah. Yeah, no, Lethal Company is something that is kind of all the rage at the moment. Like, it's kind of ridiculous, actually, just how much people are playing that game. Which is also part of why I'm like, do I even want to play it? Because, like, that's a... Yeah, I have it, technically. I haven't played much of it. It really is, but not really my cup of tea of a game. It's a little too repetitive. Yeah, that was one of my things. I was like, I don't know if I really want to play that just to begin with. I had a friend that gifted it to me, and I did... I warned her before she gifted it. I was like, this game doesn't really seem kind of my thing. She did it anyways. I was like, okay, I guess we'll play. I played it with her, and I mean, it was okay. It was nice to be able to play with her because I don't get to play games with her very often. But just game itself is not my. It's just not my cup of tea. That's kind of the downside. Just slashing floor. Yeah. It's one of the things I have heard with that game more than anything is people say it is better when you play with friends. That is one thing I have heard a lot more with it.
Again.
Oh, you don't play game? Yeah, that would. Oh no. That makes sense. Just hang with them in VR chat sometimes.
Try something else.
Oh god. This is not a good encounter. This encounter is
No time for a lie down.
probably not going to end well because I took so much damage just right out the gate.
Take your
Just because we don't really play the same games, we all have different. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That is a thing I have ran into with a few of my friends, where we just, unfortunately, like we just don't play the same stuff. Although generally speaking, there are a lot of games where we can, that I do find, I do manage to find something I can play with them, but it takes a bit more time to find that. Just shut the game.
Over there.
Yeah, tackle opportunity. Oh no! Need 18 to. Ooh! This is not going well. This is not going well. Ooh, Shadowheart. Concussive Smash. And then I could do a Shield of Faith, or I could do a Healing Word. Ooh, actually, can I do a Healing Word? Do I even have a spell slot still? I do. Or I'm out of level 1 spell slots. Oh no. We're gonna have to do a long rest. We're definitely gonna have to do a long rest in this fight. Or after this fight.
take your
They don't believe me, but legit, you know what's funny? I've been saying for a while, try the Lego game. Oh, those ones are really good ones. Like, they're great for co-op. I enjoy the Lego games. In fact, like one of my friends and I, like, we've been wanting to play some of them. We just haven't been able to. Like the last time we tried to play it, it did not, like, I think because I wasn't on Ethernet at the time when we tried to do it. It just wasn't working out, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I definitely have not had the best of luck in this fight. This is just brutal. This guy in particular is, whew. Star Wars Cyber. That one is a good one. Oh, and there she goes. I do like the Star Wars Skywalker. So I need to play more of it. Like the only thing I've actually played of it. Can I do this without invoking attack of opportunity? Yes, I can. Sweet. Go ahead and do another. Let's do a bardic inspiration on her, I guess. But all I've actually managed to do with that is only one of the whatchamacallits. Okay, yeah, we're not going anywhere. That's yeah. One of the stories, like I literally just did it. Episode 1, that's what it is. Oh, this might end up resulting in me dying and having to restart from my save. Which isn't too bad, at least, because my save isn't that far back. Truly. Need 14 to hit, you rolled 11. Lego Batman and Marvel games are also really good. Those ones are. The Marvel ones I haven't played as much of. I played yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh yeah, no, I haven't played this since September. Fun. It's a good thing I have saved. I saw it coming though. I messed up by going deeper into because I didn't realize it. By going deeper into there instead of just exiting out and going around. If I had known, but again, I didn't know. But now I do, which means I can retrace. Well, first I gotta level everyone back up. Then I can go in and do all that. It's okay. I mean, this game usually does it to you. Deeper into there without a comb. Technically. Technically. No, it's okay. That's just not what I was expecting to read. Oh my gosh. Let me get this. At least I know what I want to do. Oh, that's a quote. That's a quote. I accidentally hit the exit button. So now I gotta go back into hers. Just the way you're explaining it, I was like, Every once in a while, I'll say some things. It's too perfect to not quote. Yeah. That's a good quote. Oh my gosh, what did I give her? Lucky. That's what I gave her. Except. Have him multi-class into monk. And then she just gets feet. What did I give her? Savage attacker. That's what I gave her. Perfect. Now he leaves the camp. And I will use Astarion for this. Wait, is there something back here
Don't linger.
that I still need to do that I completely missed? Or is it that it's on a different level? Oh, I have to defeat all the leaders. Interesting. Okay. Oh, out of left field question, but what sort of music do you like? I listen to several different things. What I find myself listening to the most is really two genres primarily: K-pop and alternative music. Two very different things. Those are what I kind of listen to the most, though. But I'll listen to just about anything for the most part. Yeah. Very different indeed, yes. And hi, Quim. How are you? I see you peeking there. A cute little boy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. How are you, Corinne? Oh, it's Busta. I see. It's I, Busta, in disguise. Well, then, how are you, Busta? Taking over. Taking over Quim. Goodness. Held by a goblin rune. Interesting. You're listening to Police Ghost. You're listening to almost anything to listen to the Police Ghost and the Machine album on your record player earlier, and I was, ooh, that sounds interesting. Quinn is in the shower. They taking the shower and they stinky. Stinky kitty. You adore the album. Nice. Ooh, scroll. Get to the chopper. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Nope, nothing there. And I think everything from here. Okay. Yeah, you just missed me failing epically. So I have to try again. Ha. Let's
Let's crack it open.
But I at least know how I messed up. So I can, that nat 20. Good dang. No, that's a nat 1? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought that was a nat 20. I could either use inspiration, or I could try again. Use one thieves' tools, or just... What do I want to do? Do I want to use up an inspiration? I actually have never used an inspiration. Just roll again. I was like, I don't really know what it means to use inspiration. I'm like, what does that mean? Well, we got it either way. We got it now. So now we can go into here. There we go, there we go. You need to be the one to go in here, because you actually have animal handling. Or actually, no, you don't.
Poised to
But you
attack, but
at
she
least have a better
hesitates,
chance.
tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Oh, we're good.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
Fear, you say. Usher her towards the door.
She scuttles toward the door.
I also am seeing I have this the gamma way too high on my capture. So let me lower that a bit so it's not so overblown. She loved at you. Oh, so now they're fighting. That's why. That's what was happening. Since I released them, they just started fighting. Oh. That explains a lot of what I was hearing after I released them. Thank you with the pets. So there's a heavy oak door here. Oh. So that's what that key was for. Oh. And we started. Okay. Are these guys? Probably. Let's just fire. And where is, before I do much else, I want to see where everyone else is. Is it just a dead mind flare? And there's this guy. True soul of the absolute. Probably one of the people that's probably the guy I need to actually defeat for this quest. Oh, bye. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I can do a bardic inspiration on... Who do I want to use this on? Probably... Let's do it on Astarion. And then have you... There's a ladder. I don't want you to go in there yet, so I'll have you kind of back up for a sec. Now we're controlling Astarion. I could have him go up this ladder. I don't know how worth it that would be, though. So maybe what I just do is... switch to... range, fire, there he goes. Move into here. It's a goblin boss. Do I want to take these guys out? Are they... No, they're not actually part of this, so I don't want to do that. Okay, never mind. We'll just leave you there for right now, sorry. And you can come up to the front. And here he comes. His leadership aura. How dare. Oh. Okay. to attack. What do we got? Let's do a whole person. And then Shield of Faith on no one, I guess. Okay. With advantage. I could do a Flourish. I could do another Bardic Inspiration. Who has it right now?
I have just the thing.
Let's give it to Karlak.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Feel that.
Not. Vampire Bite. Really lay into him. Fury Blow. Flurry of Blows. Critical hits. Ooh.
Bye forever, pal.
And then she just needs to do a good strike. Gotta go. Have a great stream. See you next. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Nicholas, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Rage. And then, because I really want a good strike. There he goes. So he's taken care of. How dare you? Yeah, that should... Does anyone really need healing? No, not really. I mean, I can heal her anyways, but not worth it.
Have them ready.
Too easy right now. Thank you for the hydrate, Besta. I'm gonna take it that Krim is either out of the shower or you've just swapped over to your own account. Okay, let me get you closer.
Quick.
Now, still, it would have disadvantage, but I could do it anyways. So, let's just fire it. Ha! Killed him regardless. And that brought him into the fray. Not enough resources. Finally signed in to Twitch on your iPad that you got. Ooh, that you got for Christmas. Nice. Probably nice, probably nice. Which kind of? Now I have to ask. Which kind of iPad? That's what I have to wonder. Not enough. Okay, so I only have one bonus action left.
The subtle approach.
Let's go.
So I can't really do anything there. Oh well. But
I've got it.
why did you go that way? 10th gen regular iPad? Oh, yes. I mean, even that's still pretty nice. I've been wanting to get an iPad for a while. I just haven't.
Might as well take a look.
I wasn't necessarily trying to loot him, but sure, we'll loot the guy. Why not? Doop, don't do that. Yeah, I've wanted an iPad for so long.
Breathe deep and move.
Eventually I'll get one. It's very worth it, and that's coming from a long-term Android user. Oh, that says a lot if that's the case. I used to have an iPad a long time ago. And current Android, I see. I used to have an iPad long time ago. The one I had was the Mini 2, the second generation of the Mini. That's what I used to have. I have since gotten rid of that particular one.
On my way.
Because it stopped working. Or no, what happened? It got cracked. The screen cracked.
Jimmy on the go.
So I ended up having to, and we never got around to fixing it.
Onward.
So that's what I ended up having with that, and I haven't had an iPad since then, as a result. Oh, there's more guys up here, so I want her to go
What
this way.
path lies before me?
But I did really enjoy having that iPad. Ooh, that had to hurt. I did really enjoy it. I wish I could get another one. But money.
Let's go.
That's been my problem. Can you not? There it goes. There we go. I was confused for a second.
Yes.
Oh, you want to get the mini for when you travel or need something for content consumption? Or ooh, yeah, that would be a good reason to get it.
Incoming.
For the mini is definitely a really nice one.
Need to act fast. Onward.
What I really want to get is the Pro. I want the iPad Pro. I almost had it at one point, and then just different things came up, so I wasn't able to afford it anymore. By the time I could have gotten it, unfortunately. Let's use the bonus action to dash, attack.
That won't work.
Same, but just because you're accessible. Fair. I mean, well, for me, for one, it was, just being a little excessive because why not? But it also would be more worth it just because I could use it for content creation.
On my way.
Like, I could use it for when I make music in particular. Oh, I could have. Whatever.
No time for mercy.
Again.
Dang it. Yeah, I could have used it when I was making music, and or even actually not even just music, but also video production and everything, because they, especially now, what Apple has done is they have a way to have like full Logic Pro and Final Cut Pro on the iPads. Before, that was not the case. So being able to actually do that would be so nice, because then it means I don't have to carry around a laptop. Oh, we won. Sweet. Let's just do a short rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
There we go. Now I can actually think a little bit better. You used to make your own music back in high school, but fell out of it and would love to get back into it at some point because it is a lot of fun. Well, I mean, you have an iPad, so you could always get use GarageBand. GarageBand is a really good. It's still a great application for music production. Like, sure, it doesn't have all the bells and whistles like Logic does or anything like that, but it's still really good. That's what I started with. The first song I made, like truly, was with GarageBand. And then I've tried other apps too. Like I tried BandLab at one point. And it was actually the first song I made was made on the iPad Mini that I used to have. That's how that's what I did. There's a lot of treasure there. I want a star to pick the lock.
Easy.
Fiddle with it a tiny bit and need to watch some videos to really learn it. That's fair. Oh, just barely. That one. Let's. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, that's what I tried to use the tools. Still failed. I could either use. I have one more time. All right, let's try it. If it fails again, then I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, we're good now. Third time's the charm. Yeah, now we're definitely fine. That one just has such a high difficulty class. There we go. Now. All kind. Ooh. Ooh, my God. 537 gold. Thank you. You know, all kinds of fun things. So let's just get these because that's just.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Oh, that's good to know. I was saying, oh yeah, the GarageBand isn't too bad. It's at least one of the easier apps to pick up when it comes to music production. So there is that. Like I said, that was the first one I really used on my iPad. It was fun. it was fun to kind of mess with. So let's see, what does this do? When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Gale can also absorb it. I actually probably want to equip that on the star end because he dashes a lot. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Underdog's Bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That would be a good thing to give to Karlak. Because she's more of a frontliner. And then this is just, that gives an evocation cantrip. Okay. Well, there we go. I have now
Watch the shadows.
gotten everything from there.
I'll just help myself.
You want to make 80s synth music? Ooh, kind of obsessed with it. I mean, that actually does sound pretty interesting. So I can't blame you. You're also using the same account from your original iPhone 4. Oh my God. So it still has all the music from when I was in high school and everything attached to it. And boy, has it been A trip down memory lane. Oh, that's so cool. That is one of the really cool things about going into some of these older accounts like that, where you just are able to find all these really cool things. Send to camp. I don't really, a lot of this stuff I don't really need on me, so I can just send it to the camp. Yeah.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I want you to equip that and then send that to the camp.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Send to camp.
Looking ahead.
Jeez, they've got a lot more. iPod is on the brink of having battery explode. Oh gosh. So all the pictures and stuff that are on that, you're gonna lose because they weren't on iCloud. Oh no. And I take it it's too old to be able to like really to really back it up in that way. If you in theory should be able to connect it to a computer if it's still in a good enough condition to be able to do that. You could at least connect it to a computer to get whatever off of it.
No traps, please.
Like if nothing else. Food is always good.
Always room for more.
Talking. Ooh. 2014 iPod Touch and the battery expanded enough where it Oh, I see. No, that's done. That device is done. Pretty much. Even if you were to fix it, it's like it wouldn't. I don't know that you'd be able to really do anything with that. That's Yeah, no, makes sense. Makes sense, but
Keep going.
at that point, why do you still have it then? At that point, I guess. I'm gonna guess like sentimental, more or less, or just haven't felt like getting rid of it. Ooh, this is slightly better. Oh well, kind of. So that's you don't like losing memories. That makes sense. I understand.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh, of course there is. There's an illicit parasite in the corpse. Is it not this one? What corpse is it talking about?
What's inside?
Oh, maybe this one? Oh, he's got all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, I must say, I find your voice to be rather enticing. Oh, do you now? Thank you. I am glad you think
This
so.
one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you.
Oh,
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
sure. We'll
Your
take the
mind
plunge.
swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential, pure power.
Wow.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Interesting. I can see image. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Boston. I don't know what you're talking about. Consuming parasites. You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory. To unlock new illithid powers, look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. So it gives me more abilities, which is always nice. Javelin, javelin, javelin. What is this? A faith breaker? It's a warhammer. Will heavily encumber you? Yeah, you're not gonna take it. I'm going to give this to Karlak. Karlak, can you actually use that?
What's cooking?
Let me see. Weapon enchantment +1 proficiency with this weapon type. Does she have that kind of proficiency? I think so. I mean, I guess I could also check. I can check. Pretty sure she can. What kind of weapon is this? It's a warhammer. That's right, you look in chat and smile. Yeah. Battle axes, flails, glaives, great axes, sword. She actually does not have proficiency with this. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't give it to her, but it'd be better to not, if that's the case. Oh, you're already... they're already encumbered. Okay. Let me send some stuff to the camp. Or move things around. Javelins... Let me see. Helmet. Medium armor. Who can wear medium armor? She can, but she has a thing. She has her circlet, which doesn't really do anything. So...
Keep your distance, darling.
He can wear light armor.
Well.
She could...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's give it to Shadowheart. No. Give it to Karlak.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that works. By the way, if I ever become too much, just let me know. No worries. You're all good. Let's see. I can just actually send this to the camp. That's not needed. Oh, that's what's encumbering me. The smoke powder barrels. Yeah. For now, what is wares? As in, like, stuff for me to sell. For now, let's just send it to the camp just to get it out of my inventory. I know there is a way to sort. I do not remember how. I figured out how. Sort by sort by type. There we go. There we go. Oh, apparently I have thieves too. Thieves tools.
I'm ready.
she picked up a club at some point. Sort by type, gold.
What to do?
Trust no one.
Oh, so Astarion still has most of the gold.
No time to dally.
Wanna dance?
It's I, the real Crim Shady. Welcome on in, the real Crim Shady. Hiya, Quim. Hi, hi. How are you? How was the shower? Don't believe them? No, it's just busted, you know, just busted. It's me, I swear. It's me, I'm on both. Shower was oh my gosh, that's good. We apparently have lots to deal with now. Okay. Get you out of there. Bardic inspiration on you. How's the gate to Baldur? It's going. You know, it's been a while. It's definitely been a while since I played, so it took me a minute to remember how to do anything.
Be quick.
Okay, now.
Try something else.
How dare you? He's going now. You have multiple personalities. Wow. Wow. But you know, it's I ended up dying earlier because I failed miserably earlier. It was something.
Can't afford to let up.
You walk away to give the cat water and bust it. Wow. Now it's like, will I ever know which one is which? Which is the real Crim? Wait, why are you firing it on a star? Are you kidding me? That's not... Why does it let you do that? Okay, well, it won't hit because she... That's so stupid. I mean, I get why it lets you do that, because it lets you do basically anything, but, like, still. I guess I accidentally selected Astarion instead of the friggin' enemy. That is pain. Goodness. Ow. Ow. Those stones hurt. What the heck? What does this do again? All target. Oh, yeah, that doesn't really. Piercing. What do I want to do? Because I have a lot of things I could do now. Cloud of Daggers. Ooh. That sounds fun. I don't think we're going to do that one right now. But that's still really cool that I have that. I forgot about it. Tasha says, what's their health like? Oh, they're a boss. So, yeah, let's go for probably Tasha's Laughter. No, let's just hit Whispers on you. And then we can go in and flourish.
Here goes nothing.
Get you off balance.
There's blood in the air.
Now let's get you. What do I want to give you? What do I want to have you do? Yeah, just do a regular attack. Yeah. Okay, and that is all I can do for now. Don't really want to walk away, because then that'll just invoke attack of opportunity. I don't want to do that. Who is this garlic? It missed. How dare.
Close ranks.
Okay, then I will have her make her way over here.
Need to stay focused.
She can do... Let me make extra sure. Critical hit. Sweet. Not much of a critical hit, but whatever.
Take your heal.
Go ahead and heal you. She's okay where she's at right now. Ow. How dare. And that's what you get.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now you will have to leave it there for now. Oh, there's Mar. Of course there is. Of course there's Mar. Can you take care of him? Let's just try Flurry of Loge. Cool. So he's taken care of. Where are all the rest of them? So they are all here. Got it. So that is literally the only way they can get across. I'm also very confused as to what this is. A scrying eye? Interesting. Let's keep you here. Because they're going to come down anyways. What in the... Did you actually just... Yes. Yes, I did. That is exactly what I did. Oh, I didn't realize there was another one here. Otherwise, I would have had a Astarion and go after them. Crap. Have you not heard me meow before? I guess you don't really come by my streams as often, so that makes sense, but still. Let's do a lacerate. Or what do I want to do? 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 They're a boss, so they are gonna have, they have some sacrifice 20. That's fine because they're not far. Oh, are you kidding me? Because of the... Oh, that's lame. I can't actually hit them. That's stupid. Okay, well, I can at least do this. Should have moved first, I guess.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Got to press on.
Your wound. Oh, that's not. You definitely. Oh, I should have done level 2. Do a cure wounds level 2. cannot do a cure wounds. Okay. She's gonna have to stay there. I should have had her go around the other way, but it's too late now. Okay. Let's try that, and then with this, I should be able to just. Oh, missed. Okay. Are you kidding? Okay. That's just rude. That was a critical hit, but that didn't do much. Wow. And then, why don't I just... 'Cause why not? Perfect. Oh, and there they go. So... I have to be careful how I do this. I could do a hold person while they're... That would. So let's do this then. It's not ideal. Crap. Who needs healing? Starion, let's do a level 2. Needs 18 to hit. They rolled 24. Ha. Who's Astarion? Go ahead and strike. And then let's try a flurry of blows. That failed miserably. Cannot join these. Are you kidding me? Oh, this fight is not going well. Okay, well, they're taken care of at least. No more action, so I can't do anything else. Okay. I should heal Astarion. That's what I should have her do. Go ahead and do it as a level 2. In fact... Then we can do... What do I want you to do? Can you come and revive? You can. At least get them up. That's all she can really do at this point. I'm gonna at least move her a little bit. It's potion of speed, wizard bane. All I can really do is move you. So let's just get you
with haste
out of the line of fire. Although I think they can still get you anyways from there. Who is it, Astarion? What do we got? Let's do a piercing. This person is driving me nuts. And that didn't do anything either. Okay. Crap. Okay. Let's try a cleave. That helped. I could shove them. Right down they go. That was fun. Needs 18, they roll. Okay. Oh, I guess that because they went down there, though, I probably can't get the... Because I bet you they had one of the tadpole things. I probably can't get that anymore now. Sage. Oh, that's so much nicer. And then do a... Sweet. Hi, Eddie. Hi, how are you? How is the rest of the stream? I wish I could. I wanted to watch more, but my stream was starting, so I couldn't. On my Messiah.
No hesitation.
Oh, they had to save. Curses. Your voice box hurt. Now you were forced to Ara. Oh no. Please tell me someone clipped it. I mean, what? You know, I may just have to, Yes, it's so bad though. I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm sure you're exaggerating. You hit it and redeem from a random list of redeems and they just happened to... Are you serious? Or prompts, not redeems. Oh. And they just happened to find the one prompt that... Or you just happened to get the one prompt that triggered, that does it. That's funny.
Well, look what we have here.
They happened to get it. That's too funny. I love that. Oh. No one else redeeming it has gotten the honor before. So literally out of all the times, it was that one. I love that. Oh, I love that. That is fantastic.
Focus, strike true.
Yeah, stream is good. I was struggling a little bit earlier. And why are you VIP? I mean, why would you not be VIP? That's the real question.
What do I have to lose?
In fact, actually, that reminds me. Is Quim, are you? You're not. I'm gonna fix that. Done. Ow. Oh, there they go. But yeah, I was struggling a bit earlier with this, but we're doing better now, at least, thankfully. It's just been. yeah, it's been something to try to remember how to play the game. Can I get to where I can attack you? Oh, I sure can. You're a gremlin. Me, bear. There we go.
Dead.
That's done. Finally.
Seems these true souls have their limits.
Wrong button. Astarion wishes to speak.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see.
Oh, now you.
And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say.
I'd say so as
My
well.
only
I love
complaint is
Astarion.
that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
So that's why people. Yes. He's good looking. He has a really nice voice, and he's also really funny. That's the thing. There's a reason why he is so well loved. Yeah, like some of the best lines. Like I've seen all kinds of clips of this game. Some of the best lines come from Astarion. He's just hilarious. Let's see. I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this. These parasites are rare. They're mine, or maybe another time. Let's say I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in
I
this.
admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any
Eddie.
surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Experimenting, you say? Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
Now the sad thing is, so there was one other person that I could have gotten a parasite from, but I kicked them off into this chasm. So I can't get to their body. Like, at all. There's no way I'm getting that. Which is sad. Oh, well, rip that, like, yeah. Well, they also were just, they were actually just a really tough enemy to begin with. Like, this was a little bit before you came, like, I was stuck here. Like, I had, like, 3 people attacking this one enemy, and we were either missing, or they weren't dealing enough damage, and that enemy kept healing. So eventually, I got to the point where I was able to have Karlach just shove them away, and it just so happened that Karlach was at the perfect angle to literally kick them right into here, just right here. It was perfect. It was hilarious to watch, just see them get kicked into the abyss. You'll fight for me? Bet. Let's go. We'll throw Eddie into the game now. Let's go. I need to see what's up with this scrying eye thing. That's the thing I really want to know at the moment. What is up with it?
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
An intent to say. Reach out to the presence, poke it, give a cheerful wave, or leave. Reach out to the presence.
Brief lurching connection. The sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion. Alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
Interesting. I'm small. Just give me a knife and eat me at it. You know what? Karlach here could definitely eat you pretty easily. I'm sure.
Can't give up now.
And we got plenty of knives. I can give you a nice knife. I also just realized I never went to look at this dead mind flayer. I accept Yiddish from her any day. Oh, he's got nothing. Karlak do be nice. She do be pretty nice. She's also like, what's funny is she's actually like such a sweetheart. Apparently, I haven't interacted with her as much, but I've seen a lot of clips from the game. Just because this game is kind of ridiculous with how much there is to it. I need to just do a long rest. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. The amount of things you can do. What is this?
No time to rest.
What is this?
Keep a blade close.
Oh. What? This is not what I was expecting. I knew there was a Lilith powers, but I didn't expect that that's how that would work. I have 2 tadpoles available. So you can evolve an area of your mind to embrace your potential. So right now,
My faith
the only
protects me.
ones that
I've got a
would
long road ahead.
take it would be me and Astarion. Interesting. That's very interesting. So transfuse health, sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Not bad. Psionic overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. Favorable beginnings, the first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Force tunnel, charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 13 feet away from you. That's far. Or concentrated blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. And then you have and then he actually has the passive feature because he's willing to let them in, of using connection to force cultists of the Absolute to obey you, which I've been using quite a bit actually. I am
That's blood.
thinking.
No, never mind.
Oh wait, that is me.
Was someone there?
Oh, it's the same. It's the same powers. It's just who do you give it to? Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same. That's interesting. Favorable first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Attack deals additional 1 to 4, but you take 1 to 4, so I don't want to do that. Doesn't provoke opportunity. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 13 feet from you. Oh, okay. Now I understand what that means. Concentrate. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much. I'm not sure what I would want to do. Maybe just do favorable beginnings for each of them to start with. Oh, this is creepy. I know nothing. I'm just here. You fair. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, so that's how that works.
Watch your back.
Ugh. That's gross. Well, if you think that's gross, you should have seen the intro scene to the entire game. It's even worse. It's so much worse than that. Like, it's bad.
Not as bad as it could have.
I had to look away. Like, I had to close my eyes. It was no. Long rest. because everyone is is way too hurt to not do a long rest at this
Already
point.
feeling better.
Oh no, yeah, it was. Oh, it's like the very first thing you see is those tadpoles going into your character's eyes. Ha. Yeah. I didn't. And eyes what? Yeah, and the thing is, you see it from their point of view. So it's not just like, it's not a third person, it is a first person point of view when they do it. You see why I was like, no, I had to look away. I've seen that clip like 3 times now. Because of when I played it. I have 2 campaigns, plus I've seen friends play it. I've seen it a handful of times. It's not any better after the first time. Anyways, let's see. Mr. Pretty. Mister, the matron of magic herself, an ambitious desire indeed to hold her in your hands. That's what we're gonna go with.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
At least you didn't have to witness that, Eddie. At least. Care to tell me why you were conjuring the image of the goddess? An image of the
No
goddess?
special reason, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
I appreciate that, but it's fair. Doesn't make me want to play the game. Okay, well, that's the only time that I have experienced where it's really like that. Once you get past that, it's actually quite interesting. I have enjoyed the game so far. I mean, it's D&D, so if you know anything about D&D, well, it's basic. Like, it's not quite a 1-to-1, but it's pretty dang close to, like, the official 5th edition rules. There are, of course, some things they had to change to make it into an actual playable game in the context of a video game. But still, but because it's D&D and they have done such an amazing job to the point where you can do basically anything you want. It's actually kind of insane how much you can do. Like, I'm very new to D&D even, so I know nothing about that. Anya. Anya. I mean, I'm fairly new to D&D as well, although I likely know more than you do, just because I have a feeling I'm based on what I know of your experience with it. I want to say I played more of it than you have, if I remember correctly. But I also have this game to kind of go off of. This has actually been a nice way to... You never played a game in a character creation stage, but it's though? Okay, so yeah, I'd probably do then. Because I have actually played some one-shots. I played one-shots, and I have... I had some friends where I started a campaign with at one point. We didn't get very far into it. We only played like 2 sessions before we weren't able to again. Before we weren't able to anymore, and we never got back to it. But it's still, that tells me a lot there. It's an interesting game. It was very fun. Character creation was probably the hardest part for me as well. It was very slow. Even in this game, it was kind of hard for me to pick where I was going to go. I went back and forth so many times before I streamed it the first time. Excuse me. On what I wanted to do. I had a hard time picking like what the race I wanted to do, what class. I eventually settled on, even though they don't look like it, they are a drow half-elf, if I remember correctly, is what I made them. I'm fairly sure that's what I did. Because I changed the skin tone. Let me see. There's more to it than that. You're contemplating her in a way I can hardly fathom. Insight check. Oh yeah, I passed that. Boom.
What can I say? She's Mistra.
Uh-huh.
I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
I see. I didn't realize the depth of your devotion. You sound like a smitten schoolboy. Or you're deluded, Gil. There's more to life than one goddess. I say, I didn't realize the depth of your
Magic
devotion.
is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Let's see. I've heard good things, but it's a bit overwhelming when everyone has their own preferences and stuff, and then homebrews get thrown into the mix. You know what? Yeah, that is fair. Especially once you start looking in, once you get into the realm of homebrew, then that gets really, it makes it more complex for sure. Part of it, when it comes to D&D, like in my experience at least, and because I mean, yeah, everyone has their own personal preferences with everything. What will really help you is having someone who knows the game well enough to actually guide, that is, and is familiar with guiding new players. I was fortunate enough with the times I have played to have friends who were well versed in the game, and they could definitely teach me a lot more. Like one of them was able to, like, the one shots I did. One of those one shots was like the very first one I did. The guy was a good DM, and he made it easy for me. Like he pretty much, because it was a group of us that were learning the game. So he was like, okay, it basically was, okay, all of you are new, so we're going to keep it very simple. Like, we didn't do any role play or anything. We started off with nothing but focusing on combat mechanics. We didn't do any custom characters or anything. We just had pre-made character sheets, and you just chose one of those. Like, oh, you want to play a rogue? Great, here you go. Oh, you want to play a druid? This is your character. So then, and that allowed us to not have to think about the whole character creation side of things and just focus on the mechanics first. The DM trying to teach me isn't making it easy, and all you're planning is a one shot. A pre-made probably would be easier to start with. That's how I started the first one I did. Yeah, and it made it a lot easier because it gave me an idea of the mechanics of the game. We focused, like, it was strictly combat. We didn't really we mixed in very, very little RP. Like, the only RP that we did in that session was basically, like, and this was because this is just what that DM likes to do. Whenever, whoever gets the last hit on the enemy, like, particularly if it's like a big one, gets to describe how they did it. They get to describe the way the person died. What cool thing did you do, or whatever. And that was how he did it, just as a way to get us into that mindset a little bit, but also it's just a fun thing to do. And that whole session really helped me to understand and enjoy the game a bit better than before then. there's still things that I'm like, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I at least understand the combat side of things now. And at this point, like, for me, more than anything, it's what is the... I understand the mechanics. I understand turn order, that kind of stuff. And it's just RP that I have to work on, and some people don't even do RP at all. Some people focus on just, like, they're strictly combat. Like, that's all they care about. That's kind of where the preferences thing come in. And some people focus on nothing but roleplay. Can I have the DM, please? Oh my gosh. If only. He's great. I wish I knew more about the game, because then I'd be like, okay, well, why don't I just DM for you? But I don't know how. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I could do it. I could try. Eventually. Maybe. But, you know, it helped. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's something I have wanted to try at some point, particularly since I know there are some people, some people enjoy it, but there's the trope of the forever DM. So sometimes once people get into being a DM, they aren't able to ever be a player anymore, because everyone wants them to DM instead of inviting them to play. Like, some people enjoy it. They have no problem with it. Some people want to be able to play too at some point. That's one of the things I've noticed when it comes to being a DM that can create some issues in that regard. Like, I don't know that I would want to... I'd be afraid of getting stuck in that trap, especially knowing me. Yeah. Unfortunately. Let's see. That sounds very familiar. Yes, it's different for me, not quite so intense. I practice magic, not melodrama. Magic is music, poetry, and beauty, though I suspect you and I perform it differently.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition.
Ah, of course he
I can
uses
show
that.
you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
By all means.
Then follow my lead.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, it's a very common thing. Unfortunately.
Now you.
Imitate the gesture with ease. As a bard, imitate the gesture quickly and decisively. Sleight of hand, use arcana, imitate the gesture slowly and as precisely as you can. Or performance, imitate the gesture with the flourish. Actually, never mind. Magic is just not for me. No, I do want to do magic. You know what? This one, if it's 5, I'm going to ignore it. But otherwise, I'm going to let chat decide. What should I pick? And the nice thing about this game, you should be able to actually vote directly using the web player. And it has Twitch integration. So I'll leave it up for just a little bit. That's cool. Yeah. And the other thing, if you on the player, on the what's it called? On the video player on the left side, if you hover over it, like you'll see there's a couple of icons that you can click, which shows you the you can see 2 different things. You can see the character sheets of all of my characters, Like, so without having to ask, essentially, is the big thing, because there's so much information. It's a lot easier for you to just kind of click through and see what someone has. So, like, that's what that first icon is on the top left. So you can click, see what what the class is, what the character name, what's their equipment, what spells they have. You can even see their inventory. Like, that's all of the information. And then there's also a quest journal, essentially. It's the same journal that I have in game. So you can see kind of where I'm at, what I've done, as a quick way to kind of quickly to recap and stuff. That's the way the integration works. It's really neat. And then, of course, like, as you can see, the voting, and I can easily end voting at any time. I can start and end voting at any time. Whenever there is dialogue options. At this point, I think I've rambled on long enough, so we shall do the sleight of hand. Oh yeah, I definitely got that. I like that. Makes it more fun, I think. yeah. It's a really neat thing. Just the whole Twitch integration it has is so neat. Oh, hey, it actually worked. I didn't think it would work. I thought it was just gonna...
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time.
Interesting.
It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Okay. What are the options for this one? Bard, an easy incantation. Simply repeat after Gale. Repeat the words slowly but carefully. You sense power in these words. Speak them deliberately. Or belt the words with a little flourish on Eo. Yeah, the whole thing. I love being able to... That this is a thing that can be done where you can just... you can easily allow your chat to decide, or at least to help you decide, because on what to do. It doesn't. I still have to click whatever it is, but it gives you a way to see what does chat think. I have seen when the game first released. I think it was Asmongold. He was streaming it and he let chat decide literally everything. As far as all this, and he ended up dying pretty quick as a result, multiple times. But it was so funny. It was a great way to kind of test it out and see how it works and see just kind of what shenanigans chat will make you do. It's insane. This one, Bard and performance. Why not? Let's do it. A charisma check. Oh wow, I would have gotten it even without the extra stuff.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being.
Oh, it doesn't actually. They don't actually say it. Sad.
Weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Okay. Harmony comes easily to you. Allow it to wash over your mind and magic. Think of the here and now, this unexpected moment of learning. Recall a memory of early youth, a happy family moment. One of those three. I don't know which one I want to go with either. With this, still maybe the Bard one. I was still gonna put it up to a chat vote, but like, just to see what you think. See, while I think a moment. I I don't know how good my history is. So I'm kind of leaning towards either 1 or 3 because I want to say my insight's pretty decent. Someone said 3. I'm going to go with it. We're good. Ooh. Wood wood. Wood wood. I am trying not to be super loud, otherwise I would actually say that better.
Is it sense the presence of a
Because
woman?
it is 12:23 in the morning.
Who
Oh wow.
hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss.
No, it's like that makes sense. Yeah.
Being cloaked in peace.
It's like I'm already loud enough as it is.
You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave.
This is really cool.
How does it feel?
Magical, sensual even, effortless. You're a wonderful teacher, or incredible, though of course I could have managed it by myself. I feel like it's a good time to call it a night. No, we're not going to do that yet. I don't think I'm going to put this on. Magical, sensual, even, effortless. You're a wonderful teacher, incredible, though of course I could have managed it by myself. Effortless, you're a wonderful teacher. Okay.
Oh, I know.
Oh, wow. Wow,
The
Gale.
weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
What's funny is he's probably the character I like the least because it's so cocky. That's part of why. Like out of the ones that I actually like kind of know at all, he's the one I probably like the least for that reason. But you know, hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy. Oh no. Haha. A satisfying end to a wondrous experience. It's time to let go. You're in no mood to be so close to Gale. Release your grasp on it. Let's say... So, now I'm concerned. And I'll tell you why. It should be patched out now, but... when the game released, it was... This is also part of why I don't care for Gale as much. There was a bug with Gale and the way his interactions work, to the point where you romanced him really, really fast. Like, it did not take any effort at all to romance Gale. And it wasn't supposed to be like that. It was not supposed to be as simple. Your character was just max riz with exactly like it. It was bugged with that. Like what? So especially before the patch came out, I completely avoided Gale, or as much as I could. I was very, very careful with how I interacted with him because I was like, I don't want to romance Gale. Technically, you can. Regardless of what your gender, race, anything is, which is really nice that you can do that. But I was like, I don't want to romance Gale. He's not the one I want. I don't want him. No. I don't know. I actually don't know who I want to romance. I'm still unsure. Oh right, I was curious if race or gender would affect. Nope, it does not. Not one bit, which is really nice. You can romance anyone, regardless. Yeah, which I do love that they did that. Like, you can be whatever the heck you want. It will have no effect. So Astarion in that banana suit. Oh my god. So Astarion is actually one of the harder ones to romance, from my understanding. Unfortunately, like there's a lot of people that want to romance him, but they have a harder time with it. Let's do 2.
The weave evaporates, And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes.
He does seem a bit pretentious.
How easily
Yeah, a
things
little
slip
bit.
away from us. No matter how hard they were in the obtaining.
That's part
Good
of
night.
why, like, you have to. I forget what
I
exactly
enjoyed
you
sharing
have
a
to
moment
do
of magic
to,
with you.
like, generally, what kind of choices you have to make to do to romance him. But you can romance literally anyone. I mean, I have Gale. I have a lot of the characters, but not all of them. At first, I was thinking of romancing Shadowheart. And then I started seeing more people, and I was like, oh, wait, Karlach is actually really cute and precious, and like, oh, crap. And then there's Astarion. It's like, oh, crap. What do I do? But the two main ones, the two most popular, I think, were Shadowheart and Astarion. They actually did a poll. Heart goes Doki Doki and hard to make a choice. Yes, exactly. No, it wasn't a poll. They didn't do a poll. They had actual statistics. It was after the first like month of the game releasing, where they saw which characters were the most romance. I think Shadowheart was like the top. It was either Shadowheart or Astarion. Like those two were very high up. You know what? In fact, let's find out. I think the stats are still up. As a long-time Atome game player, I understand. Let me see. Baldur. I think I can find the stats. Baldur's Gate 3 romance stats. Where is it? I just want to see like a chart. So it was Shadowheart. I was right. That much I did see. She was the most romanced. But what are the stats for everyone else? Where is her? Oh. Tier. Did I find it? Did I find the actual? Yes, from Larian Studios. They have all kinds of statistics. It's actually really cool how much they did. Here we go. Here's the start of it. Origin character selection, most popular subclasses. So here we go. With 51.3% of players reaching the final act of her romance arc, Shadowheart is the most popular romantic interest, with 51.3% of players reaching the final act of her romance arc, followed by Karlach and Lae'zel. Who is Shadowheart? Shadowheart.
Another step forward.
I need to swap back to the
To be
game.
cautious.
Don't do that. Shadowheart is
Can't afford to stay idle.
this girl. This is Shadowheart. You can kind of see why, just from looks, as to why she is the most romanced. And then it was followed by Karlach, which is her. That's Karlach. And then Lae'zel, which is, where is she? She should be here somewhere in the camp. Here she is. This is Lae'zel. Can I examine? There we go. And then she's the other one. So those are the top three, like according to the actual statistics of the game. So yeah, let me see. copy this link. Like, if you want to see, because Larian Studios actually posted they have it on their website somewhere. But I ended up finding the tweet first, of a breakdown of like all the different stats that they took for it. It's actually really interesting. And one of the other neat things with this game, when it comes to characters, you actually can pick to start off as any of these. They're called origin characters. Thank you. Yee. No problem. No problem. Yeah, you can actually, instead of making a custom character, you can do a pre-made character, and literally any of them, pretty much. So you can that's a thing you can do with this too. Like it's insane. It's insane how much you can do. What?
Let's see.
Naturally, where. Oh, I had Carlax.
No time to rest.
It doesn't matter too much. Someone in camp still wishes to speak with me. Who wants to speak with me? Who still wants to speak with me? I'm confused. Who wants to speak with me right now?
Moving ahead.
I've already talked to Gale. It should show. There's no icon that indicates like, hey, I want to speak with you, because that is a thing. I'm confused. I already talked to him. I guess I'll just go talk to everyone.
Feeling illicit?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda? This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you? You and Mizora seem to know each other. How? So about our tadpole powers. You'll need to stay behind camp for now. Let's go for this one.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Delighted, you say? Do you think she'll keep coming after you? I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
For now, let's leave. So, she didn't really have anything to say. Who wants to? I'm so confused.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Do you know what? Fair. Fair that both of them reacted in that way. She has a cute voice. Oh yeah. Oh, you haven't heard her yet. Yes. Yes, she does. That's also part of why so many people have romance Shadowheart. Like, yeah, very, very. Yeah. These lithid powers, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
I could use persuasion. The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? Or some might say excessive caution is a risk in and of itself, or perhaps you're right. I'll go with this one. Perhaps you're right.
It's been known to happen.
She approves of that. She approved that. Okay. We should turn. Yeah. Okay. Is it Will that wants to talk? I don't really care for Will either.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
So everyone is talking about that now. Oh boy.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
I imagine not the prettiest side. Probably not. I mean, we are, even just from our perspective, it was not the prettiest of things, so I can only imagine how it looked, how it would have looked to actually consume it. So, no matter what, there's persuasion, or I just drop the conversation. You've seen how dangerous these absolute cultists are. We need the extra help. Just look at me, how potent I'm becoming. Think of what we could accomplish together. We face untold dangers, Will. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? Or we just move on. You know what? I'm gonna let that one be a chat vote. Because I don't really know what to pick. Like, no matter what, it's either I drop the conversation or persuade him to be on my side with it. So that's, yeah. Luckily, my persuasion is actually pretty dang good. Because Bard. Persuasion is how I've gotten through most of the game so far. I have not actually done attacks. Disadvantage. Oh crap. There's. Okay, we're good. I still succeeded.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary.
Fair.
Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
So I take it that means that now I could, if I wanted to, give it to Will. I presume. Okay, I can't actually select him though, which makes sense. Yes, let's talk to us. I guess we'll just talk to everyone else.
Yes?
Oh, he didn't have much to say. So about you biting me. Oh yeah, that was a thing. that was a thing. That's part of his arc. That's part of his story. He actually, because he's a vampire. I'm sorry, what? So Astarion is a vampire. At one point, he actually, you have the option to let him actually bite you and drink your blood. I let him do it. That's what that's about. yeah. That's what that's about. But it's still so funny. Like, if you don't know that context, it's just like, what? You sound giddy about this. It's fun. I love it. I mean, he could bite me any day.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I mean, I wouldn't say no. Absolutely not. Maybe later. I need to know how we'll feed you in the future. Just a warning. Try that again. Maybe later.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Oh, right. He tried to do it like in the middle of the night the last time. You can feed on me tonight if you'd like. Oh, oh, I think we're okay with some midnight surprises. I think so too.
There is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
Why does he have so... You see why people like Astarion. Like, this only further proves why people like Astarion so much. Okay. Oh, god dang it. And I'm fairly certain the only reason that he was not, like, in the statistics that they ran, I'm fairly certain the only reason he wasn't the topmost, or at least in the top 3, was probably because he's so much harder to romance. It's harder to get to that final act with him. Well, rip me if I ever own this game. Yeah. It's like, if I could romance Astarion, I absolutely would. It's just gonna be really, I have to look into how to really do it, like what all I need to do. Because I think I know who we're romancing. Or at least gonna try. Let's see, how does someone become a vampire?
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. They're obedient.
Dude, yes.
In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory? So they bite you, you bite them? I say in theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts.
Oh.
So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Interesting. We do love biting here. Yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do.
Why
now
do
I
you
got
insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
So he's still technically a spawn? Interesting. But also, You gremlin. Yes. Let's see. The only person I haven't talked to at all is Lae'zel.
Kincha, no good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think.
Oh yeah, I should have known she in particular would not like that. Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Yeah, she probably would. Well, oh wow. So you can. She not have no. So here's a little backstory on Lae'zel. She's a Githyanki, right? The thing with the Githyanki, like this is like a backstory on just the race itself. So the things that where the tadpoles come from they're called the mind flayers. The Githyanki basically have to work for the mind flayers. Like they're forced into slavery, if I remember correctly. And as a result, Githyanki absolutely despise anything related to mind flayers. They call them Geik. So anytime you hear Lae'zel refer to a Geik, she's referring to the mind flayers. This is if assuming I remember all the lore correctly, which is why she does not like it at all. Yeah, she despises them. It makes sense. Yep. So I have two options here. If we persuade her, if we must bear the tadpole's burden, we should also avail ourselves of their power. Or we talk about something else. Let's see what this. If we persuade her, it would definitely be. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna. That's kind of what I'm thinking. She would be the harder one to persuade, for that reason. Let's go with that. Which I don't think we really have. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to talk to her about right now. I didn't really talk to Karlak about it, so let me...
Hey, soldier.
About our tadpole
You
vows.
really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine.
Yep.
And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever.
Technically.
Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
I was hoping you might. The benefits seem to outweigh the cost. It's your choice, but I think the tadpoles make me stronger. Not at all. I'm going to go with basically you do what you want.
I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
Which is totally fair. So there's 3 persuasions. Okay, so we might be facing a cult more powerful than we know. We need all the help we can get. Can't you see by my example that it is worth our while? Think it through, Karlak. There's a lot to be gained here. No, I'm gonna go. I don't expect you to do anything you don't want to do.
And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Okay. I think I've talked to everyone about them. Or no, I didn't talk to Gale about it, did I? I think he's the only one. I talked to Gale, but I don't think that was part of the conversation.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
I'm feeling great. Consuming these tadpoles could give us quite the advantage. Now, I mentioned I do feel a sudden unrelenting urge to crack open your... Never mind. Just no. No signs of ceremorphosis taking effect, if that's your concern.
I was rather more curious to know what benefits the tadpole might have bestowed. No doubt the benefits of your change in diet will become apparent soon enough. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp? Wow. Yeah, I don't care enough to say much more to him. Someone in camp still... What? Who? I talked to everyone. I talked to Karlak, I talked to Lae'zel. I'm confuzzled.
No one's
I mean, I could still just go to sleep anyways and ignore whoever it is that it's saying still wants to talk. I guess we'll just do that. Because I don't know who wants to... I talked to everyone. Just do an auto-select. Ooh, don't do an auto-select. There we go. Sure. Be nice if there was some way to tell who... Like, so that's the weird thing about it. Normally, whenever someone wants to... Crap. Whenever someone wants to talk to you, you'll see an exclamation mark above their head. But that's why I was really confused, because no one had an exclamation mark above their head. The only one that did was Gale, but that was when I first entered the camp. Why am I glowing? So, this status effect right here, bloodless, because we let Astarion bite us at night. It's a condition. So now feels a bit woozy, -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks for a little while, at least until it wears off. So that would be why I'm glowing. I forgot that was a thing. But what it also does is it... Yeah, so the nice thing about it, worth it? Kind of. Because what it does is because Astarion got to drink blood, it actually gives him a positive status effect of he's happy now. Astarion's vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. So essentially it takes a -1 from me and gives it to him. It takes 1 from me and gives it to him. By doing it that way. So, which is nice. Gives him a slight advantage. And yeah. Now, whether or not you think that's worth it is kind of up to interpretation. Well, that's how it goes. I forget how, what I'd have to do to get rid of this effect for me. I don't know if it tells you or not. Or where I would find that information. Oh yeah. There's a mind flare. The thing that's a mind flare. It's a dead one, but it is one. They're tentacle monster things. Let's see. So now that we have done all of that, let's make our way over here. That's quite the pose he's in. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a pose, all right. Here we go. Go up the ladder. I don't know what's over here, if it's anything worth it or not. Either way, I did need to come and defeat all of these people anyway. Well, these ones not necessarily, I don't think. From what I'm seeing. There's a bone. I don't really care about that. There's a rat. What's in this other sarcophagus? Ooh, some gold. That I care about.
Anything of use?
Don't care about that. Not the kind of bow you go, no. Not what I want. War pens. Oh, they are not attacking? I'm okay with that. So, what I need to do, that's gonna be... Before I go any further, let's save the game. Save. Yeah, because I'm like, just in case. Because if I don't, then I have to either go back to whatever the last autosave was, or whatever my last, like, actual save. I don't want to have to do that. I'm still trying to, so there's 2 people I need to try to find and save. No, don't. What is in here? It's a cave bear. Okay, what about this one? Fair and tail. I'm not really seeing anything truly worth delving into in here. Because neither of the people I want to save are in this area. So it would just be a pointless fight. So in that case, it's nice you can look around. Yeah, it definitely is nice being able to do that. To some extent, you can't see super well because of lighting, but you at least can see enough. And in this case, I know that there is nothing for me in there. Nothing that I care about, that me personally cares about. Sure, I could. It's sort of a, I can do it, but should I do it? Okay, I didn't notice this over here earlier when I came through here. Huh. Enemies. Ah! There's Volo, so there's one of the people I need to save. How... is it just the one enemy? It's just the one enemy. And I guess the only way through it is the door. Jinx, hello. Hi. How's it going?
Quickly.
Alright, Astarion. Let's have you do a dash.
Alright.
Because you still have... Open the door, please. Because you still have a bonus action. So I can just do a flurry of blows. And then I could probably just do this, and that will probably take care of them. Easy. Easy. Because it was only one, and they were weak. That is locked. Do they have a key? They do. Sweet. But hiya, Jinx. How's it going?
I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
For eons, you say? Get yourself to safety, and quick. You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me. Remember my name, and you're crediting the story's author. It's Darrell. I love that I have barred things I can say Okay, going to lurk for a bit. Okay. I'll appreciate the lurk, Eddie.
But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Yes, of course. A fine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught? Slipped the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly? I'm not looking for extra company right now. You go your way, I go mine. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe. I want to see how he got caught.
By design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Okay, slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
I mean, technically, yes. Go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
You'll do a lot more than that. Or rather, I guess more... Let me put it this way. He'll probably end up picking my brain in a more literal sense. Yeah. At some point. I forget when. But I know it is a thing that... Oh, I could sit on the bench. I do know that is a thing that happens. You get a choice. Where he will actually take an ice pick to your eye. Yeah, I know that's a thing. Okay, how do I get out of here? Wait, Leo. Is that who I'm looking for? Who am I looking for? No, it's Halson that I'm looking for. Well, I rescued Volo, though. So I did do that. Who are you?
I should speak up.
No! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
That depends on the answers you give me, or calm down, I'm here to help.
You are? I need to get out of here.
Are you hurt? What do the goblins want with you? How were you captured? The druid Halson was with you. Where is he now? Hang on, I'll get you free, or a simple tumbler lock. Make short work of it. Using rogue, sleight of hand. Oh yeah, because I forgot I actually did multi-class in a rogue. Technically, I actually can do that kind of stuff. Let's see.
I don't think I can move my arm. This wasn't supposed to happen. Should have been easy.
What did they want with you?
The grove! To the east! They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please! Get me out of here!
How were you captured?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact.
Okay.
It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so...
efficient.
So efficient.
An artifact? What does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple.
Well, I guess that's another thing I need to do now.
It was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
What else do you know about the temple?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song.
Mm-hmm.
But Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
So we need to see if we can find Brian.
These shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Helsing. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him.
Oh.
I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know.
Oh,
Please,
that means I do have to go
get me
back
out of
there.
here.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And simply tumbler lock. Oh, right. I forgot I have the -1, but everything else should be, yeah. We're good. Success.
The lock clicks and opens.
Simple. So simple.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Alrighty, and then that's it. Just leave. But what this tells me
Might be useful.
is that I actually do. I bet you that I do need to go back to that area over there. Couple of rats. Yeah. This area that I thought that I actually didn't need to go to. Turns out I do. Hooray. Okay, before I go in there, I am going to save again. Now that I've got that much done, let me just save over this one. Because that's fine. I can just save over that. That's not a big deal.
Nothing.
I am going to have to attack and kill all of them. First, I want to see where they all are.
You want to grow into a weakling? You're gonna be a hunter,
So there's one there. There's that one. There's that one. Because there's a cave bear back here, and I get the feeling that's Halsin, based on what Liam was telling us. Okay, there's two guys over here. What is that telling me? Interesting. Okay. So I need to ungroup everyone and probably send. How do I ungroup? Shift C. Oh, that's group hide. That's not what I meant. Toggle group mode. What was that? Home slice. I thought that was in the game. Oh my gosh. Hi, a home size.
Should mind my step.
You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
Scared the heck out of me. Ooh.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Oh, apparently there is actual conversation to be had here.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
Bruh.
Bruh. Day. What the hell is you doing? He's helpless. Let him go. Sharper stones might cut through all that fur. What the hell are you doing?
Juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
Pickle Rick!
When it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Go on then, keep at it. Leave him alone. How about a taste of your own medicine? Let him out. I'll take care of the beast. Gotta make the game extra spicy. Okay, so I could basically force them to do what I want. It makes funny noises. Pickle Rick. That is a very... Oh my god, that was Jinx. I thought that was Home Slice again. It is perfect. So perfect. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, PW2023 PW. Thank you so much. I really
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It's perfect timing. It was perfect. Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Attack the goblins, throw a rock at the bear, or leave the bear to the... No, we're just gonna attack. Karlach approves. Oh! Apparently, I don't need to. No, I do. We're gonna do this. Well, you were easy. Flourish on you. Okay.
Feel death's cold grip.
We have these guys here. I should have. I didn't do this quite like I had hoped I would. That's okay. Just shoot him. Do a.
This way.
Jinx! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for this sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my What the heck happened there? That was weird. I was like, how do I... You can use the emotes now. Yay! You can use all of the emotes. I know. I was like, I tried. I put as many of them as I could on the follower, but I only get 5.
On I go.
But thank you. I appreciate it. I love the pop one. It doesn't get used as often, though, sadly. Ow! How dare you? Ow! Oh god, that was. Nimble escape on what? No, don't you dare! Don't you dare, one. Great.
In position.
Now I need to get you over here. Do that. Oh, there's another one here that I didn't notice. Oh! There goes Halson. Or I'm fairly sure that's Halson. It doesn't say.
Very well.
But I can almost guarantee it at this point. Let me do a... Let's do... Actually... Dissonant Whispers on... Oh, they're out of range. Dang. I can do it on this one. Okay, I don't know why you zoomed in on him, but whatever.
Shall we dance?
Just do this. And this. Can't really do anything else, but that's fine. Do a concussive smash. Oh, he's saved. Dang it. Fine.
Take your
Go ahead and cure wounds. Oh, don't tell me. They're gonna break through, aren't they? E. The heck? Captain. The zoom is weird. Oh no. You're no. Oh, they're gonna release the wargs. That's exactly what he's gonna do.
Say bye-bye.
Okay. Oh goodness. Why you throwing things? Why you do this? How dare?
Best be on my way.
Do dissonant whisper on you.
Spill some blood.
So they're going to make their way. No matter what. So I guess at this point I just need to prep for it.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
And right to Astarion they go. Oh no. Let's get you over here. Miss! How dare. Oh! Alright then. Let me do a piercing strike.
Let's get this over with.
Shall we cut and run?
I want you to attack this one. Why are you... Oh, yes. Interesting. Okay. Do an unarmed strike. What do you have? Inflict wounds on this one.
Let's do this.
And then that should... Let me go ahead and... Cure wounds in turn. Ha! And there he goes.
Aye, aye.
That's probably okay. Yep. And there we go.
The viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way,
Perhaps.
I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Let's see, glad I could be of help. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I've been to the Emerald Grove. You should get out of here. You owe me more than thanks, I think now. Glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
No. No, not at all. He knows.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do.
No, I don't.
How is this possible?
I don't know. I escaped from a lithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with. We're not gonna. I'm gonna say I escaped.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help.
Okay.
I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay, so do tell. Give me information. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate, so all of this was for nothing. You learned this from your studies? This magical isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate?
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Tell me what you've learned.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
So now I gotta go wherever that is. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites secure at Moonrise Towers, maybe? Sounds like guesswork at best.
Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Yeah, I'd say so. And now he turned into a rat. You wild-shaped. Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
I want her to cure wounds on Karlak, and then we can do a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
I'll go this way.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Progress. Ooh. Let's see. Rare item. Neat. Yeah, I should loot these, see what they have, if they have anything. What time is it right now? 1:26. 4.5 hours almost. We can still go for a little bit longer. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. I will do so. Oh goodness. Ow. Yeah, no, I think I did need that. A warg fang? Sure, we'll take it. Take all. Oh, here we go. I knew there was another one of them over here. No, you didn't have anything. This other one probably didn't either. One, their name is, apparently. They probably didn't have anything either. I presume. Yeah. What about this warrior plague? Prison key? Not that I really need it.
If not over, then through.
Okay, I'm not encumbered. So we're good.
I'll give it a shot.
Go out here. I probably should have saved before I walked out. Maybe. Because that did not sound. What was all that? I don't know what that was. Oh. It's because we're not grouped together right now. Where did they all go? There's a wooden chest.
Open up.
What is here? Okay. I don't see any lights, really. Oh, there's some candles. See if I can light these to make it slightly easier to see in here. Is there... Didn't help. Not much of anything anyways. So... let's just get on out. What's with all... Why? Okay, I'm gonna save. Just do a new save. Perfect. Now we make our way out of here. Is there anything else I need to do in here? So I know next is travel to Moonrise Towers. We found Halsin. We just now need to meet him in Emerald Grove, and then we still need to speak to the leader of the Githyanki Patrol, as far as find a cure. Personal quests. Rescue. Oh, that's a thing too. Oh, well, guess what? That's in Moonrise Towers, which means I need to go there anyways. That's good. That's nice. That makes it easy. Refugees. With the goblins defeated, the tieflings can safely return to the road. They'll be happy to learn the news. With Minthar dead, the goblins have no leadership. They won't be a threat now. We should tell the tieflings. So now... okay, so I need to go to the grove. Regardless. In that case. Because that will allow me to speak to Halsin and then tell the tieflings about what's going on there. Right, I gotta search the temple. Is that... one of the adventurers, the dwarf Brian, has a map leading to the Night Song. However, he was killed by goblins at the temple. So I need to find wherever that is. Fiery friend. Carlac. Oh, these are the companion things. Okay. And then that is completed. We defeat Zario's followers. Carlac is safe. For now. Okay. So then, right now, I need to make my way out of here. That's what I need to do. I don't think there's literally any goblins left. I think I killed most, if not all of them at this point. Apes. At least as far as the ones here in the sanctum. Oh, things are happening. Oh! Ha! Ha! I suppose I should have expected that. Oh boy. It's a good thing I saved. Okay. There's quite a few of you. Oh, there is quite a few of you. Oh god. Ha 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 ha. Wish me luck. Oh, I should have done a flurry of blows. What are you gonna do? Let me attack you. Damn. Okay, well, can I at least do a flourish on you? Should have done the bardic inspiration.
Finish this.
What do we got? What do we got? Charm person. Hold person on. Nope, cannot do it on him. Let's do it on you. Smash, break, crush. Ooh. That's that did a number. What are you? No. You hexed me, how dare. What the heck are you doing? Oh no. They might kill me at this rate. This is not desirable. Rage. Critical hit. Nice.
Rush the bull bag!
Okay.
Bending caps are nice and juicy.
Oh no, oh no, that's gonna kill me if they do anything. Okay. Go ahead and stab the big guy, and then flurry of blows the big guy. That's about all he can do. Which one is it? Thunder Wave. So the nice thing about this is I can do this. Bardic Inspiration her.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay, then we're gonna do a
Take cure.
Cure Wounds, perfect. Healing Word, level 2.
Take cure.
That's all I can do. Oh no. She is now out of spell slots. I didn't notice that. That's not good. Oh, this is not good at all. Yep, there I go. I might have to do a long rest. Because this is... Oh god, okay. Unrelenting, so... That just heals herself, so that doesn't do me any good.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, well, he is at least dead. There's just too many of them. Reroll. Okay. Starion's basically stuck fighting this guy by himself. So close.
Got to concentrate.
Can I at least pick you up? Basic poison. Counteractive weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a constant. Okay. I could shove this one. Or I just leave it at that for now.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, you have literally nothing that you can do. Potion of speed, coach weapon oil, no. Okay. Yeah, I cannot do a single thing at the moment. At most, I can do a Bardic Inspiration. Karlach already has it, so let's give it to Astarion. I could try to do another thunder wave. Crap. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do this. Let's do that. Critical hit. The most I can do is shove the guy, but that isn't gonna really help me. You did not cure wounds in. How dare you? Crap. No, that'll invoke an attack of opportunity, so the only one I can actually help is... She can't do much else.
Nothing important is ever easy.
At most I can... Bardic Inspiration. He's so close to dying, too. Well, at least that missed this time. Do heal. Too heavy to shove, of course. Nothing, literally. Nothing else that she can do. Okay, I can do a Thunder Wave again. Oh, but that's gonna hit Karlach if I do that. Because now she's too close. Can't do that. That's gonna hit. It's gonna hit Shadowheart. Let's try it. Okay, that worked. That worked. Scroll to detect thoughts. She doesn't have any other healing of any kind. No. Let's do a... You have more health. Of course. Can I at least shove the guy? This fight is basically over.
I need healing.
There it is. Okay. So we will do a long rest instead. And yeah, that was pain. That was pain. Okay, come on, load. Come on. Tocando it. Tocando it. There we go. I need to do a long rest. I have plenty of supplies to do it, so not a big deal. Oh, look, there's Volo. I may as well talk to him while we're here.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're so welcome.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Mm-hmm. I fought one of them, and they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid. I've also been infected with one of their parasites. I killed it in its lair.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, and the mind flayer infected me with a parasite. Malaise is one word for it, more like psychic transference. No, haven't noticed anything like. Let's go with.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis, tell me more. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, you say?
Isn't it?
Examine, find out for yourself. Of course, utterly ridiculous. Doubts aside, you should keep your examine.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I'm thinking, just because of how that fight is going, that fight is going to take a while. I can already, just because of the sheer number of enemies, so probably after this, after we do the long rest and all that, I will
sweet God.
Probably wrap things up. I was hoping to at least get a little further, but there's I don't want to push it. I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Mm-hmm, yes, totally. I received a blazer of benevolence. Okay. Don't think anyone else really wants to talk right now, so... Who wants to speak? Or we just call it here. I could just call it here and then interact with everyone. Let's do that. Just do a new save. Let's go that route. Just because we are... Yeah, we're so close to 5 hours that it's like I probably should go ahead and just start wrapping it up. That fight's gonna take too long. So, game has been saved. Let me start my music back up. Swap back to the chatting scene. And quit the game. I don't know, so I might play it offline. I likely will, honestly, just because, or I'll likely try to at some point, simply because there's There's so much. Likely, probably not tonight, but there's so much in this game that if I stick to only playing it on stream, there's no way I'll get through it all. It's just too long. But yeah, let me take a look at who is online right now, just to at least get it ready for who we're gonna raid into. Give me a second. Who we got? What do we got? Let me also do this so that no one tries to raid into me. There's a few people online. Who do we want? Got it. I think that's who we're gonna raid into. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I have two options. How long has each of them been streaming? Both pretty close to the same. Let's see. It's been a long time since I've been able to raid him, so we're gonna raid Roscoe. I'm just gonna get it typed in. I'm not gonna hit send just yet because I still have a few words to say, as I usually do, as I always do. But this has been fun. I had been meaning to get back into Baldur's Gate for quite a while. I just hadn't, for whatever, well, not even for whatever. There's so many other games I want to play too. It's been hard to kind of juggle that alongside with everything else. But I now remember why I enjoyed the game so much. It's just, oh, I love it. I love it. It's so much fun. I don't even know how to describe it other than it's just really fun. There's so much you can do. It's insane. So I will definitely try to plan out more streams for Baldur's Gate specifically. Try to get further along in the story. I'll likely be playing it offline at some point. So the next time I stream, it may not be at this exact same point. I might be further along, just for the sake of trying to get through more of the story, because it's just such a long story. But that aside, tomorrow we'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Was it 7 PST? 7 p.m. PST. So tomorrow the plan is to get back into Monster Hunter Rise. Likely solo, unless one of my friends is like, hey, I want to join. Then we might play with them, but I will preface that I don't want to just play with random viewers with that. I would want to play with people that with some of my friends specifically, like people that I have collabed with and such before. That I'm going to preface it with that now. I'm going to preface it with that now. And I will probably say the same thing again tomorrow. But otherwise, this has been fun. It's kind of crazy. I said this at the beginning of the stream. It's kind of crazy for me to be streaming so many days in a row. Friggin' after tomorrow will have been 4 days in a row. I haven't done that in a good while, but I also haven't had the time to do that in a good while. I don't know that I'll be able to do that every week. Likely not, because that is a lot. But we'll see. A lot of it's going to depend on. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but I'm sure not just in case for those who weren't here at the beginning. I will be starting a new job hopefully soon. I finished the onboarding stuff yesterday afternoon. So I kind of just have to wait for them to get back to me on like when my first day is going to be and all that fun stuff. Once I start that, I don't know what my work schedule is going to be like. So my stream schedule will likely not be consistent in any capacity just because of what the job is. It's one of those where it's likely, I can assume it's going to change from week to week. It won't be the same every week. That's my assumption. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll make the best of it, and because of that, I'll do my best to post actual schedules. Yeah, Nia and Molotov, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I will do my best to post an actual schedule each week. Since it will likely be different on what days. Actually, even the times might be different. It's hard to say right now, just because I could be working at night. So it's like maybe I stream during the day one time, or maybe I'm working a day shift, so then I stream at night after work. I don't know yet. It's too much up in the air. So I'll just keep an eye out. I will post the schedules on Twitter and in the Discord. So either you can find it either way. If I actually post it. Anyway, yeah. So there's that. I might do guerrilla streams here and there still. But yeah, that's that. I think that about covers it for now. For tonight. Like I said, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Monster Hunter Rise, and that'll do it. So we are going to, let me go ahead and actually hit enter on this, and if we have two different raid messages, one for if you are subbed and one for if you are not. And yeah, we'll be raiding into Roscoe, and yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. Thank you for all the follows, for the bits and the subs. Thank you for just being here. I really appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, whatever it might be, wherever you are, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.